Boom.
Yes. What is good, everybody? Yes, James Darnborough. What's good, big man? We are in for the marathon. Oops, a daisy. We are in for the marathon watch along, and you know it. We're going to be focusing on Spurs, I think, because they did a poll yesterday and we give the people what they want. They all wanted Spurs Fulham, which I can't be asked with. I was up for watching Palace or Forest, really, but it'll be, you know, I'm happy to comply. Let's get these scoreboards, the infamous scoreboard. Get it erected. Oops, a daisy. Sponsored by Jode. So I've got Spurs, Fulham, and then we got, which is 0-0 obviously at the moment. Scoreboard sponsored by Joe Depp. We've got Brighton, Forest, and then what else we got? Man U. I don't like putting Man U in. Palace. 0-0s. Boring draws now. Ellen Road was absolutely rocking last night, boys. And I are lagging. Absolutely banging. Atmosphere was mint. I thought we played well. The fact that there's disappointment among the fan base is proof. Yes, Mingy, get up, James. I did, mate. Yeah, we were awesome. They're really good, aren't they, Man City? I know that's obvious, but like, it's what's remarkable is the fact that you have to let them have the ball. You have to give them time on the ball. There's literally nothing else you can do about it. You just have to let them have the ball. And the way they turn it on as well, like, you know, because we were mint, weren't we, for the first 20 minutes? You know, we had some big chances, really. Calvert-Lewin misses a big chance, doesn't he? You know, we could have been 3-0 up. And you can get at him, you can make chances. Did you know about the Ramadan ding-dong fasting, or did you boo, Jack? I know, Ming. I know, it was... I want to talk about Dr. Farke later on as well. I didn't know they were doing that, Roger. I didn't know what was going on, to be fair. I was like, what the fuck's going on? But you know me, I'm not really... I got there with about 30 seconds to spare, so... but I just don't care. I don't know. We'll talk about it later if you want. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think 36,000 people booed for a start off. I think it was a fair few booing, but I don't think it makes everybody racist. Absolutely few. Rich Walker already, really? My scoreboard needs updating in an instant. Oh, fucking Palace beating Man U, man. What is going on? Yes, indeed, Rich Walker. Thank you, sir. Let's get this changed. Fucking Man United. You can't really lose this game, to be fair, 'cause, you know, you got to take the rough with the smooth. Farke was steaming at the end. I couldn't believe it, man. I've never seen him like that. It was ace. And they were bad. That's my feeling exactly, Dr. Curas. I feel like they're bringing it on themselves. You know, like you're making more of an issue of it than it needs to be. Like, say, if you start 15, 20 minutes later, half an hour later, nobody had bat an eyelid. They can all break the fast in the... I don't know. You're asking for bother, I think, but... And I also think Ellen Road's been trying, you know, when teams come to Ellen Road, you're trying to create a horrible atmosphere, aren't you? Do you know what I mean? Just seeing that goal now. This is the Palace goal. It's whipped in corner. I don't know why they make the screen so small. Sort of headed it back across goal. I don't know if he's gone for goal, has he? Yeah, either a lucky header or a brilliant header for Palace. Yeah, it sort of heads it back across goal, doesn't he? Yeah, I just feel like you're asking for trouble. You're just bringing it on yourself a little bit. And I don't know why they should have said all the players, you know, that aren't observing it need to stand still, don't they? You stay on the pitch in your position, and then the people that are observing it go to the side. But they didn't, did they? All 22 of them went over and they all had a team talk, so it's all just made to, it's all, I swear to God, I just think it's a ploy to make everybody hate football fans. It's not just Leeds fans. Everybody wants, you know, people want to look down at football fans, don't they? Like they're thick and racist and dumb and rowdy and radgy. Hey up. 1-0. Harry Wilson, brilliant finish. Spurs are going down. Spurs are shite, aren't they? Seriously. They are shite. The right finish from Wilson there, though. Moaning about Summit here, but hopefully Farke's red will be rescinded. I don't think it'll get rescinded, will it, Roger? I thought the ref totally bottled it, to be honest. Brighton 1-0 as well, Rich, is it? They're on about a foul here, but there's no foul there, man. Brilliant finish, that from Wilson. Lovely strike. It's difficult technique, that. He's just won the fucking header. Leave it alone. Because that I know he's close to go. He's 6 yards out, but he's got hold of it really well. Top quality technique. That's when defenders aren't strong enough, you know. Does my head in. You know, because he's coming away. It's brilliant technique, that. Having a good season, isn't he? If that gets overturned, it's a joke. Brighton are 1-0 up to Forest. We've got a goal straight away here. Flying. It's a bit boring last week, I think, wasn't it? If I remember rightly. Like Liverpool, wasn't it? 1-0's all over Gaff. Tuned into Sunday Supplement this morning. They were suggesting a ground closure. Is that a joke, Rich? Or if they give that for a foul, you can't touch anybody, can you, in air? They're going to give a foul here. If they're checking it as a possible foul, they're going to give it, aren't they? Get religion out of football. It's a joke. I don't want it, CB. I don't want any. No, it's been given. Fucking hell. I can't believe it's been given. Brighton 1-0, yes, Rich. A Fulham win would be a delicious weekend for us, says Cletus. It certainly would, sir. And that's the top start for us, is that. Good start, is that. The guy who stood on Gruev, yeah, that's JackCity, wasn't it? Should be done. Remember Lee Boy upgraded yellow to a red, then missing his next European match. Yeah, I can't remember that, to be fair, but that's crazy, Rich, to close the stadium. To be fair, Jack, some fans are thick as mince. Yeah. That is also true, SST, yeah. Now then, boys, yes, Roller Blunt, what's good, big man? No crying over yesterday. Top performance. We carry on like that, we'll be fine. The Farke red is a strange one, though. His head had totally gone, and I wouldn't have minded the ref giving him the red after he's had a word with him. But he gives him the red as he's on his way over. I know it's obvious what he's come to say. They're in again down left. Sessegnon cuts it across. Corner ball. Yeah, he gives him it. He's instant with red, and he instantly gives him it. Spurs are all over Gaff here. And your bargain booze, and your BB. Harry. You love a bit of Harry Wilson, don't you, Mingy? It will be whipped in. Corner ball. Scores one head of its corner goal kick. Jack, your usual ideology was not blaming the refs. But Dick Turpin, yesterday's ref, took liberties. I thought the ref yesterday was a joke, Roger Slicker. My point is, you can't blame the ref for results, but it was scandalous yesterday. The ref had his card out before Farke got near him. Absolute power crazy wanker, says CB. And he bottled it. He wouldn't even look him in the eye, would he? He sent him off and he's like this. He wouldn't even just be a man, don't you? And just go like, they've all got some sort of a relationship, haven't they? So just go, Daniel. You know, the ref will know him. Be like, Daniel, you're normally quite calm. I know you're rattled. Stay loose. Is that the Brighton goal? Have they scored again, or is that the first goal? Yeah, that's the first goal. Fair dues. Yeah, just front him up a little bit and just go, now don't talk to me like shit. Don't you talk to me like shit, Dr. Farke. But just to send him off in an instant it's not good. It's not on. The ref's got woman's hands. How do you know, Roger? Are you a hand man? Are you the hand man? Justin took a blow and had blood leaking through his sock. Hopefully he's good for Sunderland. Yeah, I saw that. Well, I saw the challenge because Justin was trying to get a free kick, wasn't he, I think? Or no, the free kick was given against him, wasn't it? And he literally lifted his leg up to show the ref, you know, the collision. The bet builder, the BB gun. On his Wikipedia, it says he's a Man City fan. He's rumoured to be a Man City fan. But I thought they had to divulge their alliance, you know, like who they support, so they don't end up reffing that team. But I'm not sure about the top 6 bias and the VAR bias and all that stuff. I'm not sure about it. It's probably a reality, but also the reality is you get decisions when you're putting all the pressure on the other teams, aren't you? That's also a reality of stuff. So Spurs down, Forest down, and Scum down. Not too bad a start. No, yes indeed, Roger Slick. To be fair, sorry, not Roger Slick, Ming. I think Palace are away, aren't they, anyway now, really? Yeah, they're in 11th if they win today. 38, 37, 36. So they'll be on 35, so they're still within touching distance from us, but I'm happy for Man United to lose this game. Switched it up. What's it? Why have they stopped? Oh. I thought stopping again. I thought, oh, here we go again. Fucking hell. Can you stop the stream for 20 minutes? I've had not to eat for 18 hours and just about to eat. Yes, Dr. Curus. The stream never starts, mate. Never mind, never stops. And we're having a marathon today, brother. Rich Walker's doing all my job here, man. You're a legend. 1-1 Forest. It's not come up yet over here, though. The Palace are away, aren't they? It's not come up 1-1 yet over here, though. Got Mama Mimi over for Sunday dinner today. Gammon and a roast. The Spurs lost, cherry on the cake. Love it. Roller blunt. Sensational stuff. Shout to Mama Mimi. Can confirm it is now 1-1. Yes, indeed, Rich Walker, you are the man. We need to give you full control over... Don't want Forest picking up all today. Yeah, we need to give Rich full scoreboard. Yes, Mimi. Pillock, that ref, says Jimmy Sandwiches. Very well put. Very well articulated, my brother. Mimi the roller. Pause the scream. Pause the scream. I need to pray to Allah. You get your praying in, mate. Edge up box. Strike. Wide. Corner ball. Tottenham. Our Palace the home side. No, they're away, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Have I got it right on the scoreboard the right way around, Fergal? SST, it's not just the refs, Jack. Match of the day hardly recognised Stacks worldy. If Ratboy had scored, it would have been given 10 minutes from every fucking angle. Yeah. I mean, there's that. Yeah. They did it a little bit with the even with the highlights and stuff, but sometimes they just glaringly miss stuff. But the Stacks worldy is ridiculous, isn't it? Because that is, probably like the moment of the weekend, isn't it, really, last week? I mean, it were a hell of a goal. Strike, well over. Not got hold of it at all. Brighton 2-1. Yes, Rich Walker sorted. Good man. Get up, Brighton. What fucking games we're having here. Goals galore. I don't think I had to edit this thing once last week. Get in, Brighton. Oh, shite. Danny Welbeck. Do refs suck up to the top 6 teams? Can you imagine sucking up to Voldemort, KG and Jer? Not really, Roger Slicker. I think it's a combination. I think they do a little bit. I think they do. But I think the top teams do build a lot of pressure against teams. And ultimately, if you're whipping ball into box a lot, there's going to be a mistake made, isn't there? I mean, the handball, VAR's meant to obviously get rid of that. So you could argue there's a bit of a VAR bias going on. I mean, some lad was saying in Pisser that he reckons it's to keep the title alive, to keep the league interesting, but I'm not sure about that either, really, but don't know. Do you reckon there's some skullduggery going on? Should we poll it up? I know AO's not in here, but should we poll it up? Do you think there is a top 6 bias? The way Palace are playing, they are like the home side. Still 1-0. Yes, indeed. We'll get you there, Rich. You'll be on this scoreboard, fear not. Perfect, Jack. Everyone else says if you put up the score, you're banned. Jack says, fuck it, keep it coming. You get banned if you put up the score. What do you mean, Mingy? I'm confused. Yes, Cal Leeds, what's good, big man? Losing a game usually ruins my weekend, but yesterday was not a bad loss. No, we were banging game, weren't we? For majority, I mean, truth be told, in the second half, towards the end of the second half, I didn't think it was going to happen. There was a feeling. They want to feel. I sort of back us to get a chance or whatever. But I think once we'd had the amount of chances we had in the first half, and you don't take them, you sort of you resigned that. You sort of know that it ain't going to be all day. Do you know what I mean? Stu Nick, on the Sky coverage, there was a close-up of Justin pointing out his blood-soaked shin. Yeah, that's what I saw him do. Like, genuinely, he's down the other end to me. But I saw him, like, pointing at his leg to ref. Which looked like he'd been bitten by a tiger to Ampadu. Amps just shrugs off. And Ampadu just shrugs and mouths to him, get on with it. Really? Is that what Amps did? I absolutely love Ampadu, man. I didn't think he had his best game yesterday, though. I thought it were a bit sloppy, and I thought there were a couple of moments where after the first 20 minutes we struggled to get going, I think. But they're so good, like I said, they're so good on the ball and stuff, and that no chance being able to say his name, but that Alt Nuri guy, that left back guy, Alt Nuri, he's playing left back. And he did a couple of little bits yesterday, just like you know, it's like six-a-side game stuff where it's just like a couple of touches. Solanke in box here. Crossed in. It's a poor cross, but it's flicked on back post. No, goal kick. Yeah, he did just a couple of little bits where it's just a couple of touches, and then he cut back and he beat a player. I'm not sure if it were Arrington or something, and it know what were happening, but he just got himself out of a little scenario, and you just think, you know, absolutely superb bit of play, like just top footballers. Everybody, one thing I would say, and I don't know whether it's just because I was at the game, and I genuinely find it's quite hard to process sometimes. And from the angle you're at, you sort of end up focusing on the players that are sort of near you down our end, really. Solanke in box here, tries to get a shot off, edge at box. Solanke loses it on edge at box, gets it back. Yeah, you sort of focus on the people down your side, but everybody were banging on about how mint JackCity was, and I know he looks mint, and he's good on ball and stuff, but I don't think he had that much of an effect on game. He got man at match, but again, I don't think any of them were particularly. They're all mint individually, you know, on the ball and stuff. But I don't think they were particularly. I don't think they carved us open by it, you know. I don't know. I think JackCity's a bit of one of them players, really. I think he looks fancy, but I'm not sure he's got the. He's not a stone cold killer like what's his face, Kevin De Bruyne or something. Farke's worst nightmare. Leeds losing next 2 home games. Yeah, it makes Sunderland a really big game, doesn't it? But I do back us. Sunderland are in the best form. I can't remember if the one yesterday did the. Oh no, 1-1 yesterday, which is a decent enough result to be fair against Bournemouth. No spoilers, Jack. Not just hit. I'm not following Ming. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm tired. Not a top 6 bias, just an anti-Leeds bias generally, says Psychic Sal. Yeah, I don't want to go down Leeds bias either, to be fair, because it gets messy, doesn't it? But 91% of the chat think that there is a bias in the top 6. So I'm going to ask you if you think, do you think VAR's rigged? Oh, it was amazing, Fergal. I was laughing. I got on train to work after the game. I went into town, got on train, and I was laughing. Literally laughing to myself like a loser on train. I just kept watching him just running over. And then Anne comes out, doesn't it? And he's gone, hasn't he? And like Darlow pulling him away and stuff. It's the best. It's the best. You know, and then everybody really started singing his name, to be fair. Everybody really started to, you know, and he don't really get his name sung, but, you know, I think it is maybe the case. Where you know you needed a bit of something like that from him, really, just to get that special sauce. If you give a goal out before they react, you're in trouble. I'm so bamboozled. No spoilers on Leeds lately with Max. He temporarily blocks people who ruin a watch-along with goals when he lags 2 minutes behind. Well, it's fine, but I won't block people, to be fair. I don't anyway, do I? But I mean, I don't really care. Richie's doing me a favour, to be fair, keeping up on scores. But on my watch-alongs, on the Leeds games, I'm just behind on. I'm always behind on chat anyway, as you all well know. But I'm just make sure I'm well behind on chat, and then I can't. There's no spoilers, is there? JLS just missed Maguire's head by about 2 foot, and the tosser's holding his head like he'd been baseball batted. Would like to give him the real thing. What, the real baseball bat? The baton. You'd have to be blind not to see the bias. My eyes! Master Robin, my eyes! Favouritism with refs in the top 6. Disgraceful, says AO. Smash a like for us, guys. Yes, indeed. Cheers, AO. There's 45 in room, only 26 likes. So cozy on up to them like buttons. We try to get to 100, don't we, every single time. We're doing a marathon today, so we should be getting to. We should get to 100 because I don't think I'm even going to change the stream. Just going to plough straight through, but there's no point changing the video, is there? Really, I can't. You know, what is the point? A ballast and fair view from SST. And you know it, Mink. There has been an anti-Leeds bias since Revy stuck it to the FA. Yeah. I don't think we're liked. I'll agree on that. And I think, you know, obviously, I think there's perhaps a little bit of paranoia among the fan base as well, Stu. Would you agree with that? I do think there's a bit of a bias, but I think there's a bit of paranoia. JackCity did the best dangerous stamp of the match. I know that's what he got man at match 4 on at SST. I mean, he sort of pussied out with that stamp, really. Gruev made more of it than it actually was. He definitely did it on purpose. But I don't really know why players don't. If you're going to do that, I don't know why they don't go for it a bit. You might as well get your foot down, aren't you? Quite literally in every sense. Hunker down, stamp down. Actually hurt him, you know what I mean? Old school. Fucking straightener. There's quite a few neutral, biased fans jumping on Leeds stream, slagging off the Leeds boo boys. Totally out of order. Neutral, biased fans. That seems like two negatives. Hey mate, at least the goal difference improved even more between us and West Ham. Yes, Matt, Leeds. West Ham got spanked, didn't they, yesterday? We're at 5-2. Let's have a look here. I think, 5-2 to Liverpool, so... And that's like you say, we'll be on -10 goal now, will we? Yeah, -10. We'll get you on a bit later, Matt, if you're up for it. If you fancy jumping on in a couple of hours. I'm here literally all afternoon, so... Not rigged, just the clowns who are clueless running it. I think that's what I mean. It's probably more of a... I don't know. It's just how inconsistent it is that, you know, gets people paranoid, doesn't it? All refs, judges, and linesmen need to be sacked, as AI would be better and fairer job in overseeing sporting events, and that's my controversial comment of the day. AI could not deal right now with a game of football, though. Human error is part of it, isn't it? The problem is with VAR. I don't know why they don't just get the refs to look at pretty much everything and just let the ref decide all the time. You know, just have a fucking screen on his watch and just have a little glance at it. No, but like, you know, I don't know, just like the handball, just let him decide. Uninformed numpties, that's what I mean. It's not rigged, I don't think, but... Although 62% think it is, so... Let's face it, says CB, it wouldn't be a proper football season without a bit of Leeds United controversy. That's it, CB. It's all part of it, isn't it? And it's good, it hunkers you in, it brings us all together, doesn't it? Genuinely, like, you know, just thinking, fuck 'em, it's us against the world. And Guardiola were at that yesterday, and Bernardo Silva really rattled me yesterday, to be fair. I don't normally get rattled by players, you know, when they're on wind-ups. I think it's all part of the game, and I find it funny. But Bernardo Silva, he got in my head rent-free, because Semenyo really went over the top with celebration, like right in front of us, because we weren't even really giving anybody that much shit down in that bottom end, and he really were loving it with Semenyo. And then Bernardo Silva came over and he was giving it bigger, and I was like, yeah, fucking, I'd gone, totally gone. He really got, I saw the Fernandes in him, genuinely. I saw the Fernandes in the fucker. I couldn't handle it. Do I get extra points for smashing likes when I watch not live? Yes, indeed, Cal Leeds. Yeah, you get every point, every like gets a point. Yes, Enar in the wings, brother. VAR is not rigged, but the gobshites looking at VAR 100% corrupt. It's not having a good day, these refs, are they? We had a ref in rugby that despised our team. He was more biased than Jim White. It's Jim White chat is the gift that keeps on giving, Roger Slick. That's what you know it, AO, and you know it. Reckon that we'll beat Scum. It's a big game. We've got to get Sunderland done first, haven't we? So we're going to do that. This week we'll do the next 3 fixtures of all of us around. Because after today, Forest obviously got Brighton today. West Ham got thumped to Liverpool. We got beat to Man City, which we thought we might pick up a point. So we are. I think we are on schedule. Yes, we are at the points that we anticipated we would be. And we thought we'd be on minus 11 goal difference. And we're on minus 10 and on the points we thought we would be after 3 games, which is good. Then we've got Sunderland, Palace and Brentford. Forest have got Man City, Fulham and Spurs, difficult games. West Ham have got Fulham, City and Villa, difficult games. Villa also need to start picking up some points themselves, so... How was it live, Jack? I was all over the place, JackCity Nick. Loved it, but thought we deserved at least a point for that performance. We give it some beans. Yes, indeed, JackCity Nick. I thought we deserved a point. You deserve what you get, though, don't you? But we were good for a point. Really, you know, you take your chance. You've got to take your chances early doors. We were all over them for 20 minutes, and you just know if you don't take your chances early on, it's not going to happen for you. But we dug in and we held ourselves in. We held us on. They didn't panic. The boys didn't panic. We are resilient. As I say, a couple of players didn't have the best day, but it's, you know, you're under a lot of pressure, aren't you? So I thought Darlow played well, to be fair. He made some decent saves. They were quite strong at times. But yeah, probably deserved a point, but you can't really, you know, if you don't take your chances. We could have been 3-0 up. It's crazy. Like, genuinely 3-0 up. Clear-cut chances. Stunik says, just because we're paranoid doesn't mean the bastards aren't out to get us, says Stunik. Yeah, 2 things can be true at once, Stunik. You're right there, mate. Definitely be, they can definitely be out to get us while, you know, that's what creates the paranoia, isn't it? Psychic Sal says, do you think AI officiating will ever happen? I mean, I don't know how good robots are going to get at stuff, but I can't imagine it, but, you know, also, I'm sure people couldn't imagine being able to fly to the other side of the world, so crazier things have happened. But, you know, at some point, surely, a human has to interact, because the game is so fluid, isn't it? Unless it becomes more and more rigid, which it obviously is going that way a little bit, but how can VAR decide who's won a 50-50, for instance, or... I don't know. What do you think? I'll pull that up, actually, Psychic. 65% reckon that VAR's rigged. Oh, what a goal from Iwobi. What a finish that is. What a finish that is. I only caught sort of side of it, but that is a brilliant finish. 2-0. Spurs are going down, boys. They are so bad. Spurs are so bad, aren't they? What a goal this is. A ball into edge at box. He gets it back. First time. It's just in step as well there. He's just slotted it home from like 20 yards. He's just passed it home there. He's not even put his foot through it. He's just stabbed at it. He's just stabbed at that. Lovely finish. My man Alex Iwobi. 2-0. Spurs are going down, man. Oh my God. What a finish that is. What a finish off at post. What a finish that is. Brilliant finish. Tottenham are shite, aren't they? Tottenham are so bad. They've lost 13 games this season. Mind you, Postecoglou lost 22, didn't he? Lee's not liked by loads, but Scum must be top of the league as most hated universally. Yeah, I mean, we don't like him, do we? But I don't know really how visceral the feeling is amongst other fan bases towards them, but I can't imagine them being particularly liked. We're dirty Leeds, and you know it, Embrace it, use it, and win stuff. It's what we have always been, dirty Leeds. Live it, love it, embrace it. I agree, Roger Roller Blunt. I don't want anybody coming to Ellen Road and enjoying themselves. I quite like the thought of people leaving thinking, what a thick set of pigs them like that. It's mint to me. I just think, yeah, you're damn right. You're damn right, son. You're damn right, son. Neutral biased fans, meaning not Leeds fans, example Millwall fans. So why would they be neutral? How can you be neutrally biased, though, it seems? Comprende. Huddersfield fans, so they're neutral. They're not neutral. I don't get it. They're not neutral if they're a Huddersfield fan, are they? They're just biased. I'd say they're a neutral fan is like if you're watching Mallorca versus Real Betis and you just literally don't care who wins. That's got to be neutral. If you're a Huddersfield fan, you don't want Leeds to win, do you? I'm a neutral when it comes to an Huddersfield game because I couldn't give a shit about whether Huddersfield win a game or not. It doesn't bother me remotely. But the more I've learned when we're in the deep dungeons, when we're playing against the Middlesbroughs of the world and stuff, I didn't realise how much they despised us. You know, I'm thinking, why? I don't even care about Middlesbrough. Literally don't even I have no register towards them whatsoever, and they hate us. But I'm neutral. Middlesbrough can crack on, do whatever they want. I just know Middlesbrough for Janino and Zenden. So, or it's Zenden, or it's Nedved. Was it Nedved? Did Nedved go to Middlesbrough? That's crazy. Was it Nedved? Or was it both? Hey, yo. I'm tired of using technology. Oh, bad back pass, corner ball. And VAR is in for second yellows and corners. I know I've seen it, Fergal. Yeah, is that starting from next year, that? Palace still 1-0 up. Ayo, then give us the big screen so everyone can see replays in stadiums, as refs won't be able to cover up their bullshit anymore. Well, they won't do that, will they? Ayo, on the basis that it'd erupt, won't it, when refs started making poor decisions? It's already bad enough. Sometimes your eyes don't lie, do they? So you know there's a feeling sometimes when the challenge goes in or whatever, it looks bad if it feels bad. Straight over bar. VAR not the problem yesterday. Incompetent ref was the problem. I agree. He was poor and a bottle job. Saw the Fernandez in him. I did, mate. And I like Bernardo Silva. I think he's underrated. I think he's absolutely superb. But I saw the weasel in him yesterday. They unofficially use AI judges and AI scoring in boxing, and in controversial decisions, AI have scored the fight in favour of boxers who are robbed. It does work. That being said, though, you know, the AI's got it wrong, badly wrong, hasn't it, in boxing as well? Are you still getting your tickets sourced by Just Joe, or do you ballot like us peasants? I can't reveal anything, Roger Slicker. Boxing AI is pants too, only my opinion. It doesn't always work. Ming, I'm for everything that stops refs corruption, no matter what methods are used. The handball was a mental one. Their keeper should have been sent off. He got booked and continued to gob off after the stamp. Should have been a red. Also, and that penalty shout, how on earth can they say his arm is in a natural position? I can't attest to Donnarumma kicking off, man, because I didn't. As I say, I can't really see also. Well, I can see, but I can't. It's hard to, you know, see individual sort of moments sometimes. But the handball, having watched that back, because obviously, again, you don't know in stand. Oh, chance, edge at box. But the handball, it's not that it's even in an unnatural position. He's not looking at the ball. So he's lost total control, hasn't he? If you're not looking at the ball and then it's going to land somewhere and you're in the way of it and it's your arm, how is it not handball? He's like this. He's not looking. The ball hits him. For instance, Aronson against Newcastle when we got robbed that day, the ball gets whipped in. He turns his back, which he shouldn't do. his arm's sort of near his, at least it's near his body, but he's lost control, hasn't he? And it's his arm, and they give a penalty. Now I think that's really harsh, but all right then. But then when basically the same thing happens, if not clumsier, from I can't remember who it was now. We're at that right back. What's he called? Bollocks, I can't remember his name. Nunes or whatever he's called. Is it Nunes? Something like Nunes? I'll have to have a look. Yeah, Nunes. It was Nunes, wasn't it? Yeah, he's totally out of control. He's nowhere near the ball. Sorry, he's not looking anywhere near the ball. Poor show. It's not corruption, it's crap. Absolute shite. 76% of the chat do not think the AI will take over. After that bullshit and stopping the game for Ramadan yesterday, I unsubbed from Leeds official channel as sports needs to keep that shit out of the game. Indeed, I standing where you must, mate. Fergal, I'm watching Spurs versus Fulham. Spurs are so bad that Leeds can get back Archie Gray for 2 bob. Would you want him back, mate? He's in a relegation battle, isn't he? I know you'd all want him back, so you all love Archie Gray. We love him because of his name. Archie Gray. We love him because of his name. Do we take Archie back, says Cal Leeds? Let's pull it up. 76% say no to AI ever reffing solely. Do we take Gray back? Need 3 cards in Fulham game now. Keep pushing for it, Mingy. Arsenal most hated fan base at the moment. Most hated fan base, without a doubt. I hate Man United the most as a club. But I don't hate anyone in fairness, but to the level that I do hate, I cannot stand the Arsenal fans. They do my noggin in. And I hope they get, I don't like Chelsea either. I hope they get pumped today, but you just can't trust Chelsea, can you? And it's at Arsenal's gaff. I don't think they won't have lost many games at home, will they, this season? If any. That's the question. Have Arsenal lost a game at home this season? Let's have a look. Let's go the original way. Let's go the proper way. Let's not Google it. 4-0 at home, 3-0 at home to Sunderland. Oh, they lost to Man United. Fair enough. Lost 3-2 at home to Man United a couple of weeks ago. 4 weeks ago now. Fucking that's 4 weeks ago. See how many they've lost at home. Drew 0-0 with Liverpool. Beat Aston Villa 4-1. Beat Brighton 2-1. Beat Wolves 2-1. Got beat to Villa, but that were away. Beat Brentford 2-0 at home. Beat Tottenham 4-1 at home. Beat Brighton 2-0. Beat Palace 1-0. Beat West Ham 2-0. Yeah, they've not lost it. They've lost 1 game at home this season. Oh, hang on, sorry, hang on, I'm not done yet. They got beat. Oh, no, that's a friendly. Yeah. Got beat to Tottenham in a friendly at the start of the season. So, no, they've been beat once to Man U at home. So, it's a tall ask, and it's tough order. How many games they lost all season? 3. I mean, Archie Gray back next season for 10 million in Spurs fire sale. Do you reckon, Dr. Curious? 64% of the chat want him back. 36% say no, which surprises me. I thought it'd be unanimous. They don't stop matches for a minute at 6 PM so Irish players and Irish fans can say the rosary. Yes, that's right. I said it. I don't even really know what the rosary is, to be fair. Archie Gray doesn't get in our first 11, says Rich Walker. Controversial. 35% of the chat agree with you there, I think, brother. And smash a like for us guys who got 15 room and only 38 likes. Try to get them likes up to 100, aren't we? And you know it. If you don't know by now, you never knew. We're on the rotisserie. The ref that refed our home game against Chelsea should ref all of our games. He was good. Well, then that becomes the bias though, doesn't it, Fergal? Because then you're getting the ref that is good for you, isn't it? So, you need a shit one week and a good one next week for absolute pretty big miss. Fulham flying over at bar. Yeah, you need the consistency, the fairness, of the shit to good. I don't know about that Borough. Guess I'm hating Borough then. Yeah, that's what I mean, I never knew. And then I was going to go into it away end and I thought, I'll just risk it. I'll be all right. Well, it's only Middlesbrough. And then I spoke to Luke and they were like, oh, I don't know about that, mate. He says, can you fight a bit? And I thought, fucking hell, what do you mean? He was like, well, they hate us, don't they? And I was like, do they? I thought, no, I don't know. And I spoke to my other mate who sort of lives up that way and he was like, oh, yeah, it's visceral. Visceral's my word at day, I think. They used to show things back in down big screen. That didn't last long. Riots were incoming. That's what I mean. People can't handle it, can they? But my man Farke gets it all done anyway when he's having a go at refs. So stomping over with his big coat and his hair flapping everywhere and fucking finger flapping. Nick Carver, yes, what's good, man? I can't believe with that stamp he just got a little talking to. You could see on the player's face after he knew he'd got away with that one. Yeah, it was dirty, wasn't it? It was dirty. And Gruev made loads of it as well, so it's not like, it was really obvious something had happened. And I don't really know what the ref's having a word with him about if he's not confirming that something's happened. They're in again. Iwobi down right hand side, clips it in. Corner ball, is it? Keeper should come get it. Keeper gets it. I don't need to announce my first or second controversial comment. They're all controversial, says Roger, and you know it. Salute and respect to every Leeds fan who booed during the minute stoppage yesterday. Okay, I'll behave now. Hey, dropping bombs here. Probably not the day to say dropping bombs in fairness, is it? But yes, indeed, they lost to Scum Rich Walker. I could have skipped that. I could have skipped my research. Jesus, the ref in the Scum game, is a G Homer. What's a G Homer? Still 2-0 here at Fulham. Tottenham still 2-1 at Brighton. Forest coming into half time and still Palace 1-0. I'd take Archie back. I'd take Archie. I'd use him as a midfielder though, his preferred position. Honestly though, he doesn't get in this team nowhere. Fight me. I'm surprised that I'm on board with it. I don't, I'm not, as I say, he's just called, just because his second name's Gray doesn't mean he has to stay. But 62%, they're taking back 38% of 24. I don't know how many people that is. What's 38% of 24? 38% of 24 is 9.1 people. Oh, come on. 9.1 persons. So most people do want him back. Let's open it's Arse nil Leeds man. Yes, indeed. Arse nil, Chelsea 3. I'm saying no to bringing Gray back solely as Tottenham will pull a cash grab like Wolves did with JLS. I love how JLS is stuck. But if we could get Gray for 20 million or less, then 100% dream on. They won't want to lose money on him, will they? And they're not going down, are they? Let's be honest. Forest is shite. There we go. Half time. Forest are bad. West Ham are bad. So they're not. Spurs aren't going down, unfortunately. Do you reckon he'd stay? Because I think there's probably a shout where they're trying to hold on to him, really. It'd be interesting to see how much it financially ruins them, though, really. Like what they do in terms of spending and selling, really. Oh, fucking hell. I don't think it's the batteries. I think it's my mouse on the way out. As do a few of them Spurs youngsters. I think the squad's shite. I chuckled at the empty Etihad, do you mean stadium? Jack, for context, it's insinuating the Man City stadium isn't full. The Empty Ad. I've got you. Yeah, the Empty Ad Stadium. Yeah, I know. They can't fill it, can they? I mean, to be fair to them yesterday, they brought a little bit of noise. They were completely drowned out by us, as you would anticipate. But they did bring a bit of noise, so... Well, who wants to be a ref? That's the thing, Roller Blunt. Who do you know that wants to be a ref? Because, you know, that guy yesterday was a melt, wasn't he? I think you should have to witness everybody's first touch. You know, and you'll lose a few, you know, decent ones through, you know, having a really bad first touch, because there might be sensational footballers, but first touch isn't the thing. But you know, you've got to kill it at some point. You've got to be able to kill that ball, haven't you? So I just judge it genuinely on a first touch, and you have to out of 10 first touches, there's a ring round you, and you got to take the touch, and it's got to stay within the ring 8 times out of 10. If it doesn't do that, you cannot qualify as a referee. Or you get 10 balls, and before the game, there's 3 refs lined up for each game, and before the game you get 10 balls, and whoever takes the most good first touches and keeps it in the circle refs the game. Because that insinuates to me that they're ready and they're geared up and their mind's in the game because they've got a good first touch. It's all about the first touch. Jack Paul, listen, let's see where the fans are at. Question: did Leeds deserve a win yesterday? 69% want Gray back. Did Leeds deserve a win yesterday? Did Leeds deserve... Hang on, I'll put what did Leeds deserve? What did Leeds deserve yesterday? The loss that we got, a draw, or a win. I don't think we deserved a win. We'd have taken a point, but you do get what you get when you don't take your chances. I think it should all be left out of footy. Politics, religion, etc. It's our escape. Just let us have the game. I agree, Roller Blunt. I think it's obviously they're trying to make it out that it's different with Ramadan or whatever, aren't they? Because they're having to break the fast or whatever. But I just don't know why they didn't start half an hour later. Or like I say, the players that are observing it go over to the corner, do whatever they've got to do. And then, but they just, you know, they all 22 of them went over, didn't they? I just think you're just asking for fans to be dickheads. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I feel like it's a setup. I feel like, honestly, I really do. Just kick off it. I mean, I don't know what we're at on 41 minutes. It was 11 minutes after the kick-off. Just kick off at 5:45. You know, nobody'd even bat an eye. They just go, oh, it's 5:45 kick-off. Right. Oh, nice one. Gives me 15 more minutes in alehouse, doesn't it? No point in getting Archie back, says Psychic for Salt. We'll only send him out on loan. Behave, Psychic. 3 pretty perfect first halves there, and you know it, Mingy boy. You know it. Palace 1-0 Man United, Brighton 2-1 Forest, and Fulham 2-0 Tottenham. Such a shame that Forest is shit. It's not a shame because it's going to keep us up, but because Tottenham just can't go down on the basis that Wolves and Forest are so bad. I take any player that moves us forward, says Leeds man. I presume that means forward, sir. Jack, next poll, Leeds fan, neutral fan, no aficionados of Leeds or double agents. I can't poll that, Roger, because I haven't got a clue what's going on there, my brother. Spurs are badder. Yes, Joe Depp. Joe Depp sponsors the scoreboard, by the way, guys. So shout out to Joe Depp, everybody. If we get Gray back, Leeds will make his sell-on clause. Well, yeah, if we do have a sell-on clause, I wonder what would happen with that. Do you know what I mean? Do you just get it knocked off? Yes, 78 RPM. What's good, big man? I all pop in to give a like. Results are going our way so far. Catch you properly later. Badgers marching on together. Yeah, it's up 78 RPM. Appreciate you, brother. And we all know what day it is today, don't we? 78 RPM. So I don't know whether he's gone or not. But we all need to go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, 78 RPM the saviour. Happy birthday to you. Get up, 78. Imagine Stoke playing at the Spurs Super Stadium on a wet Tuesday night. Can you do it in Stoke? I thought it was a wet Wednesday night, isn't it, normally? That was such a ridiculous thing, wasn't it, with Messi all the time? Like, yeah, but can he do it at Stoke on a Wednesday night, on a wet, windy Wednesday night? It's all Stoke are known for. It's a madness. Yes, Cal Leeds. Geez, sun's out, beer's cold, results going our way, and our last just winked at me. Cal Leeds. Salut. What a finish that is from Iwobi. Winky, winky. High and by to the 78 RPM, the birthday boy. Feck's sake, the Etihad stadium went down like a lead balloon. What do you mean? I think the Etihad's funny. I think it's a funny statement. Roller blunt, as long as Spurs come straight back up, they'll be fine financially. They let out their stadium a lot. Yes, wrestling, concerts, comedy gigs, so they make enough to be okay. Yeah, they do put on plenty of shows, don't they? Like even boxing and stuff, don't they? They must make a fortune out of boxing. Steady on now, let's not have a wink off. Everybody winks at you, Ming, and you know it. Might be a twitch. E9 no wings, my boy. SST, Leeds deserved adequate protection from cheating, dangerous fouls and blatant time wasting. The result would take care of itself. I think we deserved a draw. I'm happy to go with a draw. Paul getting on here. If you could smash a like for us, guys. We've got 57 in the room, I think it is, it says. And we've only got 46 likes, and you know we're on that rotisserie. You know about the rotisserie. If you don't know by now, you never knew about the rotisserie. We never shut up about the rotisserie. We are on a rotisserie. People pop in, and then they piss off. So do the right thing. Do what 78 RPM did. He popped in, he liked, he hooked it off. He went back about his day. Can't do it with the other eye as well. No, I can't do it with either eye now. Chingate again. No slurps today, says James Darnborough. Not sure, big man. I might be off to Boozer a bit later on with Nikita Love, but I don't know as of yet. We're going steady for now. We've had a bit of a bingy weekend, really, which I wasn't anticipating. Your polls are more frequent than pop-ups, but you're not always revealing the results before you go trigger happy. Well, can't you see the results? I'm ever so sorry, Roger Slicker. 28 votes we've had in What Did We Deserve yesterday. 4% say the loss that we got. And I think probably should be higher because, you know, you deserve what you get in football. A draw is 82%, which I did. I must confess that would be my vote. And then a win is 14%. Take your chances early doors. One less game for the others to catch us after this weekend. That's a good way of looking at it as well, Joe Depp, my brother. Extremely correct. There's been no movement down in the bottom end, has there, this weekend? The less movement, the better, my brother. Like, say, 10 games to go now, 30 points at stake. Just the one, Ming, just the one. Yes, Leeds man, Jack, I missed your commentary last night. I had to suffer Connor. My God, he's negative. Love your balance, lad. Appreciate you, Leeds man. Who's Connor, though? I don't know who Connor is, but shout out to Leeds man. Appreciate you, brother. Happy birthday, 78. And you know it, he's gone, though, hasn't he? Wow, I thought we deserved to win if we had finished our chances in the first half. Well, we got off to a rocking start, didn't we? And big Calvert-Lewin, you've got to say that's a big one. That were a big miss. The second chance he actually does well with. You know, he cuts onto his left foot and he goes across goal. He does all right with that one. The first one is a big miss, really. I don't want to be that guy, but you have to hit the target, don't you? I know he knows that. But this is also what we've got. To be honest, and I certainly don't want to be negative about Calvert-Lewin because I think he's been amazing and we got him on a free and I've been banging on about him all year. When it gets really difficult, though, do you think there's an extra couple of yards that a couple of them could, you know, he's a big fella, innit? I love him. I think he's so mint. Honestly, he's so mint. But could he have been a bit more aggressive a couple of times yesterday? Do you know what I mean? Where it's just like, oh, just be fucking horrible, will you? I don't know. There's a lot of respect floats around in football now, isn't there? And I think we need to lose a bit of it. I think, you know, like, we've got plenty about us. I'm not being negative about the game or yesterday, and I'm certainly not being negative about Calvert-Lewin. He's been amazing. But do you know what I'm saying? Do you think there's a bit of... Can we do a bit more? Can we be a bit nastier and get your elbows up? And, you know, Calvert-Lewin's huge, you know, and obviously Gay is a really good centre-back, isn't he? But how tall is he? He's probably quite tall, to be fair. Because they're all relatively tall, aren't they? But does he want... Can he deal, really? Can he deal with a horrible day against... He's 6 foot, so he's a, you know, tall fella. But how tall's Calvert-Lewin? Not that it's just a tall thing. 1.7... why is it doing this? 1.87 metres, which is 6'2", so he's got 2 inches on him. And I know that doesn't matter, it's semantics. Is it semantics? I don't know. But, you know, he can bully Gay. Less so... what's his face? Diaz. I think, you know, he'd have a more difficult day bullying Diaz, or bullying even maybe Rodri. But Gay could have got at a little bit. I think he could be a bit of a nightmare against him. What are your thoughts on that? Just seeing Brighton goals here. First one's a lovely strike. Really wide right. Poor goalkeeping though, I think. Gomez with the goal, and edge at box of Forest. Lovely strike again. Gibbs White. Top bin. It's not really top bin, to be fair. I don't know whether it is the keeper not great again there. And then Welbeck goals, whipped in, headed back across. Welbeck on turn. He loves them little turns. Back to goal. He loves a turn. If we buy Archie, what are we actually buying? Right back, centre back, or a midfielder? We've no idea. I don't even think he knows, mate. 78 getting the love, even though he's not in the room. Roger Slicker, just like Marilyn Monroe. Happy birthday, Mr. Dr. President Farke. Get a room, Jack. Cock? Are you accusing me of being a cock gobbler, Roger? Psychic Sal. Spurs getting parachute payments. Ultimate embarrassment. I'd love it, mate, but it ain't happening, is it? 78 getting the love. Just the one. I'm up for a wink. Just the one. Is that Marilyn's sister? Where we going here? Don't know, Connor, honestly. Yes, Mark Bradley, what's good, big man? I'm alright. How are you, sir? What you up to? Yes, Dazzler. Give Farke what he wants in summer. He proved beyond doubt that he can make us a force. Need 3 world-class signings, methinks. Definitely take 3 world-class signings, wouldn't you, in any position? But I agree, man. Talking to some nice lads in pub yesterday in White Hart after the game. We were discussing what we reckon we'll do. One of the lads thinks they'll move Farke on. I don't think they will. I don't know, you know, unless you go blockbuster manager, I don't really know what more Farke could have done this season, genuinely. If we carry on the way we are, I know I've said it yesterday, but we're sort of in 10th form-wise, out. We would be 10th if it weren't for that shit blip we had. And I know football don't work like that. You can't just go, well, for the last 3 months we've been 10th, but we've been competitive in every game barring the Arsenal games and a couple of shit performances mid-season. I thought yesterday really confirmed that we look like a solid Prem team. A 1-0 loss to Manchester City is nothing to get hung up about. We were competitive and we made City play long balls at times. Yes, Harley. They missed Haaland, really, didn't they, when they were trying to pump ball forward, because Semenyo, although he's good on the ball, obviously, he don't want the ball pumped forward, does he? And that's what I mean. Big Pascal's going to deal with that all day. He's not, you know, in terms of an aerial challenge. You did see Pascal, to be fair, he got turned, and I think Semenyo threw on goal, but he was offside, Semenyo. But you did see that turn of pace that they've gotten, you know, were a bit worrying. Well, it wasn't worrying, but you just thought, you know, once they turn on him, he's not that guy, is he? You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. I feel Ming that birthday comment will fly over Jack's head, Mr. President. There's so much flying over my head this morning, Roger. I don't even know what day it is. Like, to the point where I thought it was this morning, it's 3 in the afternoon. Guev threw a few nasty ones in. Yeah, he gets about it, doesn't he, Gruev? I like him. Works his nuts off. Leeds man, I think it's difficult to be aggressive and not pick up cards. If we are willing to risk the cards, then I'd like more aggression. Yeah, Leeds man. I just mean with DCL though, it's not even about winning the duels or the aerial duels, whatever. It's just like getting on his back a little bit, just being annoying. I know people don't like Bamford, but he did have that in his locker. He was irritating. You can be smart about it. I'm not on about flying into a dumb challenge, you know. It's not about being, you know, physical. All the time. DCL can't do it alone up front, and we should have gone 4-3-3 or 4-4-2. Well, we did though, to be fair. I think we did a bit of both, man. We went 4 at back at one point and put Metcher up top with DCL to try and get somebody round him. So we did do that, big man. Burt Reynolds was seen again in Leeds McDonald's, pissed up again, slouched on the table. Waitress told him to take his elbows off the table. And you know it, Roger Slicker. Matt B getting the love. Joe Depp. Jack, Spurs are that bad. It helps that all around them lost, but they are showing absolutely nothing. Oh, they're dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. But unfortunately, like I say, I don't think they're dreadful enough. I don't think they're as dreadful as the rest. But they are dreadful. Stack is 6'4", capable of elbowing out a few eyeballs. Exactly, Psychic Sal. I mean, he puts himself about, doesn't he? Stack. He won a couple of decent balls in the middle as well, like we broke on ball a couple of times. He's been a brilliant signing, hasn't he, Stacky? Still not 100% convinced on them Instagram posts that he does, but I'll let him off for free kick top bins. Not going so well for the new managers at the others. Is it? Exactly, Ming. The grass ain't always greener, is it, my brother? Did you hook up with JT in the White Hart? No, I think he commented yesterday, he went to a different boozer, and I didn't get to White Hart before the game because there was a complication on the way, so I just had a couple of beers here and then had one at ground. But I went up after, but JT were nowhere to be seen. Andy, can you believe you're hearing this? Jack reckons he doesn't know who Connor is, yet calls him Voldemort nearly every other week. I've not... Voldemort? What are we on about? Mark Bradley starting to look like a decent Prem team. Add a few players in the summer, we'll be even better. Farke going forward, my boy. That's what I mean. Definitely give him a few more utensils in his kitchen, in his toolbox, in his masturbation station, in his shed. That's all my man fat. That's all doctor and the medics need. A couple of mint injections and then some bolsters. Bolster the side. Some strength. Some more Ampadoos, more long staffs, more, a couple of them types. Stack. If we can bring Goodmanson, like that level of player where, they really can affect games, and then we had somebody top quality that can unlock the door. Ooh, it's exciting, isn't it? And you know it. Roger's saying you won't get a reference from the very early 60s, Jack. True that, Ming. Is it a film reference? Yes, Brett, my old mucker. What's good, Brett? I don't know who's Connor? Brett the Sunderland legend. Or even legend. Jack loves a good elbows out. Wipe them out. Agreed. Just it's a little flicker out corner, isn't it? I'm only messing. Just aim for one, what they called a molar. Not e-molar, a molar. Your molar. Spoiler alert, positive comment pending. Bloody hell, here we go, Roger. The roots are taking hold. Leeds are slowly building a team around Stack, Ampadu and DCL. Fucking hell, Roger. Nosebleed territory here, brother. We've had 46 votes on this poll, boys, and I must reveal it because Roger Slicker tells me off if I don't. The loss, what did we deserve yesterday? A loss, 4%. A draw, 80%, which I think's right. And a win, 15%. So are you happy with my Are you happy with how I've divulged there? Roger, was that suffice? They're in again. Smith Rowe, left. Oh, he's dragged it wide. I like Smith Rowe, you know. I don't know why, but I do. All you lot are not blaming the ref as well, are you? You know it, Brett. But I'm not blaming him, but it was shite. You're shite. I think Smith Rowe probably offside. It's not a bad effort. It just skims past post. I didn't say it, Roller Blunt. Could be Ming, but I thought it was spelled with one N. As Connor is usually surname. Oh, is it somebody with Connor as a second name, is it? Yes, Dazzler 15. What's good, big man? Hi, Jack. Do you think it's time that you and the Badger got your own statue next to Don Revy? Dazzler, we've been pushing for it for the best part of 6 months, but unfortunately, I've been blacklisted from the gang. I'm not on the inside anymore. You know, I'm the black sheep. Ena, Alan Smith was physical. Remember him having both Tony Adams and Martin Keogh's balls in a twist for a corner. Yes, he was, Ena. That's what I mean. You know, it's like, you know, how tall was Alan Smith? I don't know why I'm now obsessed with how tall they all are. But as a kid, I never really thought about how tall they were. 1.8 metres, which means he was 6'3", Alan Smith. Is that right? Fucking hell, I didn't... That's mad. Oh, no. That's Alan Smith. Arsenal Alan Smith. I was going to say, our Alan Smith were 5'10". I knew what I thought when I saw Alan Smith. Fucking had a nosebleed there, haven't we, boys? Richard Craig, what's good, big man? Still think Bamford had another good season in him. He should have stayed marching on together. Richard Craig, you've set up the new poll, mate. This will not go down well. I love Bamford. Would Bamford have been of use this season? I know where this poll will go. This poll ain't rigged, that's for sure. Milner back on a free contract up in June, says James Darnborough. It'd be interesting to see what Brighton do with him, really. How old is he now? 38? It'd be interesting to see what Brighton do with him. No, he's 40. Fucking hell. He's obviously got the most appearances ever in Prem now, hasn't he? He's been in it his whole life, hasn't he? That's why, but... I don't know. Again, I don't know. If you brought him back... I don't know. It's romantic, innit? But really, I know he's back in the Brighton side and stuff. Is he playing today? I've no doubt he is. What's going on here? Brighton are 2-1 up still. Let's have a look. Is he playing? Yeah, he's in centre mid again. Crazy. Maybe it would be a good call. Don't know. We'll pull that up next. Hello, love. Oh shit, I don't know. Is it on windowsill? Is it hung up? Is it in my jeans? Well, you should know. You had it, love.
I gave it to you last night, though.
Did you?
So my life, yeah. What jacket were you wearing?
My green one. Have a look in that green one, maybe. Disturbing me. Disturbing me, I say. Disturbing me while I'm on fine form. Been disrupted. Not about spelling, mate. Don't know either. Ed's gone. Do you think Stunik, bit of blessing in disguise with Rodon's hamstring pull? give him a few weeks off, and be all carries more of an attacking threat at set pieces. The main topic there, Stu Nick, I'm on board with. I mean, I never think an injury is a blessing in disguise, but I know what you're saying. I've totally had a mind fart there. The main thing for me is it's interesting that he's kept James Justin in, and I think rightly so. It'd have been harsh to drop James Justin, but Bale sort of lost his place again, hasn't he? And then when he comes on, he is a beast. You know, he won the corner, didn't he? He won the header as soon as he came on. So there is a shout. I mean, I don't want it for the sake of it, for an injury, you know. But Rodon, James Justin, and Struick are decent, aren't they? That is a good partnership. But I do think Bale's the strongest defensively of the three, really. I hope they're in down right here. Fulham. I think it's Jimenez on ball. Cuts it back to Harry Wilson. Turns. Whining and dining. Tries to get a shot off. Is it handball? Ref don't give it. Mark Bradley loved it when Farke was giving ref a bit of abuse and the finger pointing. Mate, I couldn't stop watching it, Mark Bradley. I had it on loop on train on way to work. I could not stop laughing. It was so funny. Amazing, Mark. I loved it. Love it! Loved it. I can feel Brett sitting at home and saying, fuck it, I need a Leeds hit. I'm going on Jack's, yes, Ming. You know it. Like, where's my Leeds fans at? To be fair, I wish I didn't know Connor is either. I'm glad I don't. Everybody keeps talking about him. I have no idea. Have you found it, love? Where was it? Was it? See ya. Hey, yo, Jack, are you seriously saying you don't know who Connor at One Leeds is? Or are you being a bell end and trolling us? No, Connor. One Leeds? No idea. Brett, if you think the ref was shite, go and watch the 3 howlers for Sunderland against Bournemouth. Yeah, I still say a draw was a fair result. Why did you have a bad day as well yesterday, Brett? Our set pieces have been shot recently, to be fair. We look way more dangerous with Biol on the pitch. I agree. Stack put a couple in yesterday and it's like, oh, first man hype. Drives me crazy, but overall, we've been good from set pieces, haven't we? Which is a real turn of events because we were so bad at them a couple of years ago. Hey up, Man United here. Bollocks. 1-1. Fucking Fernandez. Little weasel. Fucking weasel. 1-1. I might not even put it on my banner. Can't stand them. Fucking bollocks. Not very tall, surely not. Ena, we all know the polls are rigged, but we still do them. Well, you know it, Joe Depp. Don't get Pollgate going again. 60% have said yes, Bamford would be of some use. 25 votes, can't believe it. Get in, what a legend. Spurs 2-0 down and can't give a fuck to get some bookings for me bet. I know, I mean, well, that's what I mean. I thought when you said that, I didn't want to let you down, you know, immediately. I thought I'd let you do it for yourself. But they're not going to get booked, are the Spurs, because they've what would be phrased as thrown the towel in. They have given up completely. They are shit. In the Premier League, no, but Bamford has refound his form and fitness in the Championship. Smith Rowe out wide. I think it's Harry Wilson. Cutting in. Yinging and yanging on his left. Goes on his right. Goes to byline. Cuts it across. Stopped. The present one has arrived. Yes, Mingy. Mirror reckons Leeds are appealing Farke's red card using the ref cam as evidence. I want to see that. I hope there is a ref cam because I want to see him come stomping over me. She's so selfish. Polished red card, yeah, with that foot pen. Bamford did shit in his last 2 seasons at Leeds. That's a fact. No, he didn't, Roger. The first season of the two, he were mint. We needed him. Leeds bias is prevalent again. I'm fecking ashamed of you lot. Bamford is a championship where he belongs. Tough love, Leeds fans. Well, what championship's where we had him though, Roger? What's up with you? Women, eh? Oh, bloody over me. Mr. Liquor in the building. Forest are absolutely pap, says James Darnborough. Yes, indeed. Pony. Bastards. Yeah, Penandes. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. I think road on speed is crucial. Yes, indeed. We do this a lot, but the combined three, you know, you've got... That's why James Justin's pretty nifty, because he's mobile, isn't he? Getting forward and back. And he can defend. You know, there were a lot of fans, a lot of Leicester fans saying that he were poor defensively. But they seem to say that about everybody. They said it about Bogle, and he's hardly been getting ripped up, has he? So I think it's just former fans just being butthurt that the girlfriend's moved on. Hey, I know I'm perplexed with the 62%ers. 61% now. We need another one. Is it Sarah? Smith Rowe, good save to be fair. Should have done better though, really. Voldemort. Connor. Ain't no Connor watches round here, mate. You know it, Richard Craig. Good lad. Iwobi puts it through to Smith Rowe. He's got to do a bit better there, my guy, Smith Rowe. It's a decent save, though. No penalty. It was a blatant penalty. Should have been a Bournemouth red on Xhaka. Yeah, I saw that, actually. I saw that one, Brett, yeah. Just a yellow. And finally, Ivan Nilsson, I can't say his name, scored off his arm, yet goal stands. It's a mad world, Brett. It's the top six bias, in it, that we were discussing earlier. Paris had Lacrosse sent off. That for the pen. I'm glad Farke actually made a decision on Bamford because the situation couldn't go on any longer, and I like Bambi. Yeah, I know what you mean, Joe Depp. You know, it's worked out as well. We got Metcher in door, we got Calvert-Lewin in door. Keeping Peru was the better choice. Matt Leeds, that's probably a fair statement. And he's also worth more, isn't he? I think we'll get rid of Peru this season, and we'll still get 10-15 mil for him. I hope there's been a booking, Ming. There's a Tottenham booking there, though, that I've just seen, Mingy. That Van der Ven, that Pecker. I'm convinced there's ghost watchers checking out Jack's streams. By that I mean other creators, but some won't reveal themselves. Like, for example, a genuine Mr. Whitesnake friend of the channel. Why, do you reckon there's spies in Roger Slicker? I think there's a strong possibility that there's spies, isn't there? 63 likes, 56 in room. If you're a spy, drop a like. And if you're not a spy... That Leeds has done me with a bit of sag, hasn't he? He's diddled me. Thumbed me. I do think keeping Peru was probably the better choice, though, Matt. He's worth more. And, you know, in hindsight, not, because Bamford would have been more effective than Peru, but I did think Peru would pick up 5 or 6 goals throughout the season, and he has not. Don't want no Fulham injuries or sendings off. They have West Ham next. Yes, indeed, Rich Walker. Good shout, my brother. You want Fulham to take the foot off at gas here. Not concede, like, but Tottenham are in down left here. Cuts back. Rich Harlison, it's 2-1. Game on. It's kicking off. Hey up, Rich Harlison's got somebody in headlock here. What are you doing? Just don't let him have the ball. You're making it longer by doing that. Rich Harlison's a weasel, isn't he? Here we go. I just said don't concede as well. Come on, Fulham, don't fuck this up. I would say I'm 95% confident that your lead stays up. Definitely a few more own teams below. That's way worse. I agree, Brett. Come on, Mingy. Let's get the bookings in. 2-1. Oh, no way, Rich. Is it Archie Gray there that delivers ball? I think it is. On left peg as well. He's dinked it up nicely there. Yeah, it's Archie Gray. It's a nice dink up, that. Lovely ball in. Check this fucking Man U score. It's not updating on here. Oh, it's 2-1 Man United. What a sickener. Keeps Palace closer to us though, doesn't it? I'm a right flip-flopper with these scores, aren't I? Loving it. Connor's channel. Whenever Jack goes telling Road to watch Leeds games. Just no idea. They're in down left again. Tottenham here. Cuts it across. It's that Tell corner ball. The ref are bad at the minute, but I would say it's VAR that's actually failing. Well, VAR is getting in the way of it, aren't they, sir? Spies are us, Peter White, and you know it, mate. It's 56 in the room, and I reckon 52 of them are spies. Illegal aliens in my feed. Why are we bringing up that narcissist that needs to put his face in every video? Yes, Cletus. You narcissistic individual. Bet the fucker likes to eat biscuits. Ball whipped in. Penalty spot header. Wide. That's my that's my commentary. Ball whipped in. Penalty spot header. Wide. The thing with Parisley is that we go down, we've got a genuine top championship goal scorer. We'd have to buy one. Same with Farke. It's a good shout, Leeds man. Certainly not planning to go down, but you would if we went down. You'd keep hold of Peru, wouldn't you? And you'd get rid of the more expensive wages, the more expensive players, or the players with more worth. Sorry. How much do you reckon Calvert-Lewin's worth? I nailed my colour. Have we got a poll going here? 50-50 on the Bamford. Go on, we need one more vote to decide whether Bamford had been any use or not. It's literally neck and neck. We need somebody to skew it for us, guys, so I can move on. Anybody? Waiting. Waiting. I am waiting. I am waiting. Everybody needs a stick in the life, mate. Richard Craig, Bamford had beefed up and looked like he had something to prove, and he has done at Sheffield. Just thought we could have kept him as a better option than Parisley. Yeah, I'd have kept him. I can't help but love Big Pat. But as I say, it's been the right decision overall. It's worked out. Oh, he's lost out in the last. Somebody skewed it to the no. So unfortunately, the poll has spoken. 51% say no. It would have been no use, and 49% say yes. I can't remember if I had another poll set up or there's somebody give me an idea and I forgot it. Yeah, are there any spies in the chat? Are there any spies in chat? What do you reckon, boys? Can't say they've been a spy. That would mean they would have to outlurk Inana. Yeah, that is a fair shout, Ming. Nobody's outlurking Inana, and you know it. Is the bet on now, Ming? Tim Mason, I keep thinking Parisley was a guarantee that if we go down, we've got Champo striker who can bag goals. My man gets a goal. They doesn't championship, doesn't he, Tim Mason? Jodet, Mr. Licker, Parisley has been working off scraps minute-wise and not surprised he hasn't hit the net. Yeah, that being said, it did start him, didn't it? Start season, Joe. And he didn't look shit, to be fair. We weren't at that point, we'd not got going really, we weren't creating much, were we? Jack just wondering how you sat on a swivel chair. What do you mean? It's a chair, it's an office chair. It swivels, yeah, why am I rocking? Rocking and rolling. I would watch Max's watch-alongs, but seeing all the trolls in the chat, I'd lose the head and end up being banned. What, does he get loads of trolls, does he? Don't think Perupa or Parisley and DCL get along. What, do you reckon there's a rift? I don't think there's a rift in the squad, Psychic Sal. Yes, Brett, alright, you caught me. I was sent on a mission to spy on JackCity Leeds for Sunderland this season, no hard feelings. Sent on a mission to spy and then ended up being converted, didn't you, Brett? 25, 30 million. I can't remember who else said I was to fucking... How much do you reckon he's worth? Who were we on about, Matt? I can't remember who we were on about. Oh, DCL. 25 to 30 mil. Yeah. Bosh. Luke, been in background, Jack, making Sunday lunch. Eye to all. There is a ton of spies around and you know it. Yes, Lukey boy. Shout out to Luke. Legend, mate. Thanks for having us on in background, mate. I'm happy to be sharing your Sunday lunch preparations. Roger Slicker, my rhetoric changed the vote on Bamford. Cheers, unbiased Leeds fans. Roger Slick. No mercy. No mercy. I've stopped watching this game, by the way, boys. If JLS is worth 40 plus million, DCL is a better player, so take your guess. Yeah, I agree, but you won't get... how old's JLS? He's not old, is he? Man, he's 26. How old's Calvert-Lewin? 28. So really, you know, he's had a better career, hasn't he? Big Calv. Inspector Clouseau. Mark Bradley, how's the poll getting on with the spies? 75% say there's spies in there. And you know the 25% are, don't you? The spies! 25% spies in this building, you little lizards. Hang your head in shame if you're spying over here. And then being top dob. Run into your master and cock gobbling. Scram. Do one. Capone. Capiche. You crap at. I have a hunch on spies in the chat. I haven't got the receipts, but I can't reveal my thoughts. Why can't you reveal your thoughts? It's not like you to not reveal your thoughts, Roger Slicker. You're £10 on 30 back and a free £10 bet on Arsenal match. Get up, Mingy. Mata Harry, Brett. Stockholm Syndrome. Is that why you can't go out of house? That's what them spies have, innit? Electronic masturbators and then fucking coming on my feed giving me shit online. Telling me what to do on Twitter. Who I can and can't talk to or what joke I can and can't make. Fuck off. Wet wipes. I think I've seen Severus Snape in here. Severus, is that that black-haired guy? Severus Snape. Yes, it is, yeah. See, I'm not a Harry Potter man, SST, it won't surprise you, but I knew who he was. Well, you know I'm a little bit of an Harry Potter man on the Voldemort levels, but... Yes, Jack, Max has a load of idiot trolls, and it's embarrassing those trolls call themselves Leeds fans. Yeah, how does he deal with them? Is he alright with them, though? As in... Is he a tough lad? I think Brett is suffering full stop. Stay loose, Brett. Stay loose, my brother. How it's backfired on the Mackhams. Welcome, Brett. Up you fucking... You know it. We ain't going down. We are now Premier League and we're here to stay marching on together. Love it, Richard Craig. Down with you, brother. Roger Slicker, based on DCL performance yesterday, he won't make the plane to the World Cup. I don't think that was based on... I don't think that's the case, Roger Slicker. I don't think Tuchel would judge him on playing against Manchester City. I don't even think he was poor. I just think he could have put himself about a bit more. Yes, JMC, Nickel, what's good? Who's Paul? Which Paul do you mean? Who's Paul? I don't know a Paul. Joe Depp. Everybody put some love in there for Joe Depp. Joe Depp is not a spy. Joe Depp sponsors the scoreboard. Joe Depp also abuses the scoreboard. Joe Depp, the way it goes is asks for scoreboard, receives scoreboard, abuses scoreboard, finances scoreboard, sponsors scoreboard. Salute. Shout out to Joe Depp, you're absolute ledge, mate. Joe Depp's a dead daughter as well, man. You've been here donks, mate. Appreciate it. I nearly said I love you then, but I don't want you to... I do love you, mate. I love you. I'm in love with you, Joe Depp. What can I do for you, Joe Depp? I am at your service, my brother. Appreciate you, Joe, in all seriousness. Thank you, man. Dear daughter. Iwobi goes for goal. Nearly kicks it out of the stand. Shout out to Joe Depp again. The sponsor of the scoreboard. Salut. Just Joy's firing spud juice all over his chest, and you know it, Luke, says Seal Pod. I'll send him that, mate. I can't copy and paste. I'll let him know, though, Luke, that he's you're watching him. You're spying on him, firing spud juice all over his chest. Vivid imagery. FA Cup next week. We all know. We all what we all saying. Well, you know what I'm saying, Brett. We're coming for the fucking cup, mate. Like, blah. A bit homo that one, but that was me celebrating. Champo Richarlison is an absolute peen ass. Can't stand him, James. He's horrible, isn't he? Made a right tit of himself there as well. He actually made that go on longer, didn't he? By trying to get the ball off him. Rather than just saying, well, all right, then don't give me the ball. Because he wasted more time trying to get the ball. Our lass would make a shit spy. She's got a wonky eye. Also, rhymes Cal Leeds, which is, you know me, that's anything that rhymes gets me going, mate. I think Andy is a secret YouTube content creator. I've seen Andy in the flesh, though, so I'd know, wouldn't I? But I think Andy's a spy, but he just lets it all out, doesn't he? He lets loose. Aronson, not a natural goal scorer. Why did he go wide and totally George Bush his chances? His second touch was poor, wasn't it? It was a poor touch. First touch good. Second touch shit. Sometimes good, sometimes maybe shit. Fulham down right here. Clipped into box. Back door. Avina. Oh. Just the one, Joe. I'm sometimes reading next fucking. Just the one for the scoreboard expenses. Appreciate you, Joe Depp. Salute, my guy. The sponsor of the fucking... The sponsor of the scoreboard, my guy. Shout out to Joe Depp. Brett, how's it backfired on the Mackhams, lol? The objective was to stay up. One more win and we've done it. I think, Brett, Mingle have been on about the fact that you've been spying on us and then you've become a Leeds fan in the meantime. Tim Mason, I don't want DCL going to the World Cup as he'll come back knackered, wanting more time off. Tim Mason says, well, he probably won't play many minutes, will he, in fairness? I'd let him go, mate. Good experience. Gives me a reason to watch England. Nah, I'm only messing, but he won't play a lot of minutes, would he? So it'd only be a bit of jet lag that he suffered with. It'd be good for his career as well, man. Let him have it, Tim Mason. Let him have it. He needs to get... thing is, ultimately, if he's going on the plane to the World Cup, it's because he's banged in another 5 or 6 goals with us, isn't it? If he gets another 5 goals to end the season, he's got a chance. So, and that means winning. That means Leeds are winning games. Not Paul defending. Hey, Max is chill, Jack, and he'll only so much, but he doesn't deserve it. Now, I can imagine. Now, he seems like a decent lad, to be fair, Max does. I've only met him very briefly, but seems like a nice lad. It is mental when they come into chat just going berserk, like, it's, you know, so I feel for him. But it's busy. He's got a busy channel, hasn't he, Max? So it's good. You got to take the rough with the smooth, haven't you? Speaking of World Cup, Iran have pulled out. Have they actually, Fergal? Iran secured qualification for the 4th successive World Cup in March and due to play Benjamin is scheduled to be based in the... Iran threatened to withdraw from World Cup. Iran unlikely to play 6 hours ago, yeah. Interesting. Carl Leeds, what's hard to tell? Like, oh, your lass is wonky eye, or... Yeah, well, it does grind you down, to be fair. Depends where you're standing, I suppose, Cal. We're loving this wonky eye talk, aren't we? Hey, I don't have the balls. Why do you keep saying I've got woman's hands, Roger? What's that about? Like, what is that? Is that I've got woman's hands? Does that mean something? Based on your comment, this phrase is direct reference to a famous line from the Blackadder. Ah, you've got woman's hands, my lord. Is that where it's from, Roger Slicker? You see, you know what I'm like, mate. Google is my shrish. I'm a knife. Get your juice off my chest, mate. It's not going on my chest, Mingy. Rest assured, if there's any juice getting splattered on my chest, we're ducking and dodging. We're not whining and dining. We're throwing elbows, mate. Roller Blunt, can we just get a shout out for Joe Depp, esteemed sponsor of the scoreboard? Yes, indeed, Roller Blunt, and you know it, my brother. Shout out to Joe Depp, the scoreboard sponsor. Wrexham, and you know it, Jack. Yes, Luke, we all hate Chelsea. We all hate Chelsea, Luke, but we do want them to beat Arsenal today, don't we? Come on. We can't be having that. 73% reckon that the spies in the chat, and then there's 27 spies. 27% of the voters are spies, in my opinion. Do we want to win? Who do we want to win? Chelsea or Arsenal? Seriously. All hail Joe, the sponsor. Think Wrexham will be lucky to get a goal. I don't know. Championship I stay out of often as possible. Revenge would be beating City in the FA Cup final. Tim Mason. Bosh! Bosh! You'd take that, wouldn't you, brother? Doing them in final. Bosh! In Wembley. Bosh! 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 Keep it going, guys. I've got spud juice all over my chest now. Keep it going, Joe Depp. Go on. Enjoy yourself, brother. It's all you. Aronson was offside anyway, says Matt Leeds. Yeah, he was. I think he was, to be fair, wasn't he? But, you know, he's still got to slot them away when they're there, just to give us something to shout about in ground, Matt. Although we didn't need much more to shout about it. We're awesome atmosphere yesterday. I want a strong team out in the FA Cup. Let's go as far as we can. Yes, Leeds, man. Me and my brother were talking about it, and ultimately, you know, what point do you start? I mean, he goes strong anyway with it. But, you know, when people are saying that the chairman and, you know, Parag and the like at the club, oh, lovely turn. Yeah, there's got to be, you know, oh, it's just survival. The 49ers won't want an FA Cup run or whatever. It's like, what? What's that based on? They'll want to win something. They'll agree that, you know, there'll be number one priorities to stay up. And then when you get to FA Cup, you go, well, we're looking all right here. You know, Norwich, we should be beating that game. If we get a decent draw, We might have a final on his hands here, and then suddenly you've got to be like, are you taking this competition serious? Oh, good ball across Fulham. Sorry. What am I saying? Yeah, at some point you've got to take it serious, haven't you? Yes, Lukey boy. Bukake. God, you got careful there now, Cal, me old mucker. That Connor bloke blocked me on Twitter. I don't know him, so I don't know whether he's blocked me or not. I got blocked by Roly Poly though yesterday for some reason. And he told me to fuck off or whatever he said. Brett, we don't know who we are playing in the cup till Tuesday. We got Norwich. We got Norwich to get through, Brett. Who have you got? Who's it out of the Sunderland Cup draw? How do you know? Am I still here? Hear me, boys. Have I gone? Can you hear me? Can't you hear me? My internet just had a bit of a wobble. Can you hear me, boys? Somebody just give us a yes or no. And don't do a Joe Depp and wind me up. Somebody tell me. Yes, thank you, guys. Dial-up connection, stop it. Just Joe would love Jack to smash Spud Juice straight in the back door, says Luke. Just Joe would love Jack to smash Spud Juice straight in the back door. Again, I'll run it by him. I'll run it by him. Jack and Joe Spud Juicing each other. I will run it by him. I'll see if he's game. I'm sure he would be. I'm an attractive fella, aren't I? The ladies love me, so why won't the boys? Let's win the FA Cup. I was 9 years old when we last won it. Yes, Leeds, man. That's where I'm living. I haven't won all ever apart from Championship. I don't mean me personally. I've won every shit title there is locally. I've won it, mate. My main title is getting blocked by Roly Poly. Oh, nearly a chance. Well, it was a chance for Tottenham there. He's put it wide though. It's a poor finish. That AI vid of Farke, chinning ref is mint, Firebeast. I ain't seen it, Magic, to be fair. I'm checking that out for certain. That's ace. I forget this is a footy channel. Yes, Cal Leeds, it's difficult, mate. It can be difficult, especially when we're all talking about Spud juicing. Roger, it's looking like Darlow is cementing his place inside over Peri Peri. Meslier had concrete in his boots. Meslier, just a slide diss at Meslier there for no reason at all, Roger, but nobody do it how he does it. Yes, he has, hasn't he? I mean, there's no doubt about that. I saw a world where Peri Peri Sauce gets back in, but I think that ship has sailed because I think Darlow's hot off the press, really. I think he's been good. Stu Nick, that just means you did Twitter right, top man, and you know it. Stu Nick, never fear. Nobody's getting banned round here. I was really looking forward to following them in the World Cup, says Ming. Yeah, indeed, we all was. Who's dreaming of another home draw against inferior opposition? Me. That'll be me. Oh, that'll be me. Guilty. Spud juice. Why is that? Why does this happen to my streams? Leave Brittany alone. Leave Brittany alone. In fairness, Darlow is our best keeper, Andy, and deserves to be our number one. He has been. Certainly has been. Yes, Bungle B, what's good? Don't want the cheats to win again. I'd love it, mate. I'd love it if we beat them in that final. I'd love it if we get them in that final and we beat them. We are playing Norwich in the Cup next, Trevor Hughes, and you know it, my mate. And we're going to slap them up. We're going to bitch slap. Get the taste of the back of a man's working hand. Hey, douche. Hey, Norwich. What's that ref's name from last night? Ref from last night. Pep. Bernardo Silva. Come here, mate. Come here, Silva. Come here, mate. Off your pop. Be on your way, you punk. You breastfed bastard. You bootlicker, you pussy sniffer. Pussy sniffer's not even offensive, is it, to be fair? Brett. Want Chelsea to win, but think a 2-2 for with Arsenal might be on the cards. Interesting, Brett. I'm glad you want Chelsea to win, though, my brother. What's for dinner? I ain't got a clue myself. Fergal, I believe Nikita Love is making chicken dinner for your boy. With probably a bottle of beer, and she's probably having a glass of Prosecco for herself. Chicken dinner, quite. Yes, quite. And we'll talk politics at the table. And we will shoot the shit and put the world to rights, and we will grandstand and we will pretend we are the best people in the world, and we've never done anything wrong or said anything nasty to anybody ever, or ever slipped up or made a mistake. Because we are the best, and we have chicken dinner. We would have lamb, but we can't afford it. And Nikita Love doesn't particularly like it. It's too fatty, she says, even though I disagree wholeheartedly. So how's about that? Yes, we're great. We are great people. We're the best. I think I'm losing my marbles a little bit. I think I'm a little bit hungover, I think that's probably why I'm being weird. Blackadder, I've explained to you before. I may be a protagonist, but you'll never find any receipts on me genuinely slagging you off, and you know it. Well, I appreciate that, Roger Slicker. The fact you've had to put genuinely slag me off, though, is a bit misleading. Like, to be fair, you'll never find me genuinely slagging you off. Like, I'll be slagging you off. But no, it's never genuine. I'm not genuinely slagging you off. You'll never find me genuinely slagging you off. I'm not saying you won't find me slagging you off. You certainly will. But believe me, it won't be genuine. You're talking about Sunderland Trevor? That sounds like really aggressive. That's the most aggressive comment we've had all day, Brett. I'm talking about Sunderland Trevor. Can we have a poll asking if polls are worth polling? Yeah, absolutely. Chelsea 65%, Arsenal 35%. Love to see it. Are these polls truly worth polling? We only do them for AO. Joe Depp's the scoreboard man, and AO's the poll man. The poll man. It sounds like a shit job, doesn't it, that? Trevor Hughes. Brett, someone asked, who do we have in the cup next? That was Sunderland now. I don't know why Sunderland don't know who they've got. Cal, they may be rigged, but hell yeah, they're worth doing, Joe. Don't set the fucking rig gate off again. Rig it. Farke was fuming, never seen him like that. Yes, GZH. You don't want Big Dan on your back. No, you don't, mate. I loved it when he was storming over. I didn't actually see him storm over, and lad, I'd not seen lad before. I don't know whether he might have just managed to get a ticket, or he might have been dragged away from his mates. I don't know, but he was next to us, and he was like, "Have you seen Farke? He's gone. He's totally gone." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, trying to find him. But because it's kicked off, didn't it, with Silva? Like Bernardo Silva was sort of trying to get to fans, I think, and Guardiola give it a bit, and he was like waving and being daft and stuff, which I don't mind at the end of the game. And it is what it is. Shit is as shit does, as you well know. But yeah, he'd totally gone. It was mint, and I was watching it back, watched it on repeat. So funny. I think it cements him as the boyo, though. Honestly, I think Leeds fans will love it. Love it if we beat them in that fucking cup final. Fucking love it if we beat them fuckers in that cup final. My man Brett. How come you don't know who you've got, Brett? Don't you think that Arsenal option is a little biased? No, I don't, Cletus. Can't stand them, mate. Whoever we play, we'll have them, says Magic. Yeets up, Magic. Long live the polls, AO. Yes, David Sparrow, welcome. On the dial-up connection, says Jeezy. Don't be dissing my connection, mate. Shout out to David Sparrow. These are the yeses we can hear me. Appreciate you. Yes, Fergal, Tim. Hey, don't be on the wind-up, my boy. My being blocked by creators is a growing list. The ones I have left are genuine and resilient and show no ego. That's from my heart. What a sweet comment, Roger. And every now and again you drop something like that, don't you? Exterminate. Exterminate. Win the FA Cup and I die a happy man. Just one time. Please, Leeds. Yes, Richard Craig, I agree, big man, but don't die if we win the FA Cup. Do you know what I mean? I'll die a happy man as well, but we've got some years left in us yet, my brother. Luke, that is the most painful poll I've ever done, Jack. Is that the poll of all polls or the Arsenal-Chelsea one? It is difficult to know you want to win that game, but it's a no-brainer for me. Oh, pull that up, here. The polls are 80% worth polling, 20% no. Should Rodgers ban from the platform be lifted? I'm lifted. I'm lifted. I'm lifted. I'm lifted. Yes, E9, the wings, my brother. Matt Leeds, most likely after this round, only Prem teams left. Probably want West Ham at home or Spurs away. Bloody hell. Yeah. Well, Newcastle have got Man City, haven't they? So, I mean, Newcastle aren't great at the moment, granted. Last ditch chance here. Richarlison wins an header. It's shot from... Oh, it's blocked. That's it. 2-1. It's done, boys. They've done it. Spurs a pony. 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 Full time, boys. Spurs a pony. Spurs a pony. Brett, come in, Brett. Your Leeds now, my son. You know it's the 1973 Cup Final replay incoming. The Lord. May the Lord grace us with the Goodosh. Goodosh. Ibiosh. Rodri the donkey. Magic. Is Darlow good enough to start as number one next season? In my opinion, yes, says Joe Depp. That is intriguing. I want to poll that, but Roger's getting banged up in poll there, poor lad. I don't think he's 62% don't think his ban should be lifted. I'm ending the poll at 60%, poor lad. Is Darlow good enough to be our number one next season? We could do a lot worse. We bought a lot worse, didn't we? Are you having lamb, Mark? Get up, my lad. You can't beat it, can you, mate? Slam that lamb in, baby. And you know it. What a touch, Mark Bradley. Get some lamb down you. I'm going to spray some Spuds juice on our lass's kebab. Cal. Eloquent as ever, my brother. I'm okay with being blocked. It says more about them than me. Guys like Jack Whitesnake, Matty, Ollie, Ward, and a few are few and far between. Appreciate you, Roger Slicker. You hang in there, me love. Why are Fulham making hard work of this Spurs? I missed you yesterday, Mark. We meant to meet Mark, and then fucking all hell broke loose. So I was well late. Got to get. I mean, I managed to sneak a quick pint in. What do you call it? In fan zone. But I was WhatsApping you, Mark, and I realised when I got to Boozer that they'd not sent. So, because I was saying I'm off straight up ill after the game. And then you were scared to come to the pub with me, weren't you? Scared I'd force a drink down your neck because he don't drink, don't lad. Winner, chicken dinner, Ena. Yes, indeedy. I'm actually up for this Arsenal-Chelsea game to the point where it might be an element of a watch-along during that game. Like a bit of lamb, but left me wellies at work. I don't get it. Quite. Yes, Magic. The AI video is gash. I want to see it, Jeezy. It's there, Los Sandy. I agree. Lamb in my house today, Jack. Get up. Why is everybody having lamb? It's St. David's Day and you know it. Get up, Lukey boy. I didn't know it, but I do now, mate. Love a bit of lamb, my mate. Keep them poles polling, bro, and you know it, Ena. There's ways around that, so to speak, Joe. I don't get it. It's gone over my head as you anticipate. Ena getting the love. Jack, do you understand the terminology of Stockholm Syndrome? Asking for a simpleton. Well, I'm the simpleton. But, yeah, I think it's Stockholm Syndrome's where you've been kidnapped in it, or you keep going back to the... I'll just Google it. I do know what it is. But it's just better for me to read it out. It's a rare non-clinical coping mechanism where hostages or abuse victims that are kidnapped develop positive feelings, empathy, or a psychological bond with their captors, often defending them. How fucking horrendous is that? We are 15th. 15th. I have a poll. If a player gets slapped in a nightclub, does he A, roll on the floor holding his face, or B, twat the fucker? 90% the players hit back, strike back. That's the madness. Like you say, on pitch, they're rolling around. Fanny ticklers. Fanny tickler? Yes, David Sparrow, what's good, me boy? Now, the Rosie and Jim poll was the Don. Thank you, Magic. We like to bring the pain. Darlow is currently 61% good enough to be our goalkeeper next season. Forest lost. Spurs lost. Andrew McCoy. West Ham lost. Granted, Leeds lost. I'll say that with my hands over my mouth. But all across a decent weekend. Nobody gained on us. We played well. We go into Sunderland with a bit of confidence. Get back to slap Brett's Sunderland up. Brighton won. Yeah, kept them fuckers down with us as well. Kept Palace, even Man United won, so keep Palace down with us within touching distance. Let's have a look if that should put Palace on. Keeps them on 35. 4 points away from us. 2 positive results. Yes, Andrew McCoy, what's good, big man? Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Andrew. Yes, indeed. We've got 56 in the room. We've got 73 likes. We've got 62 in the room, actually. And we know from the earlier poll, that 25% of them will be spies. But we do know that the spies are on a rotisserie as well as everybody else that's on the rotisserie. I'm not sure whether people actually understand what I'm on about with the rotisserie. But do you think I care? Because I care. Because if you thought I was about to say because I don't, you'd be wrong, because I really care. I care more than you'd like to, than you care to believe. Yes, Cletus, lovely Spurs result. Geetsu. And Andy's got battered, hasn't he? Where are all the relegation Farke out Twitchers now, Ming? They're throwing spud juice all over the chest, aren't they? In the wanking saloons, in the basements. Votes are biased in the chat. 60 watching, but only 25 voting. Others must be spies or stool pigeons. What's a stool pigeon? Is it just a type of pigeon? Or a police informer? Really? Stool pigeon? Why stool pigeon then? A person acting as a decoy. What? Why? Why is it called a stool pigeon? I thought you meant something to do with like your shit, like a shit doctor. A stool pigeon is a slang term for a police informer. Yes, I know that. It originated in the early 19th century from a hunting technique where a live or decoy pigeon was tied to a stool, perch / stump to lure wild pigeons into a net. You see, we lost 7 or 8 viewers then, and we're dropping knowledge bombs, aren't we? Knowledge bombs, boys. And the spies run away. As soon as you expose these stool pigeons, they run away, don't they? Well, you know what you get? You get whoosh, bitch slapped. Bitch slapped. Be slapped. Be slapped. Be slapped. Spurs managers goes marching up at the ref. Did he, Rich Walker? I tuned out. Tuned out. Is that true? Oh my God, it's going to go off if that is true. What's a new manager and note? What a new manager and note changes? It's the players, innit? Honestly, the formations and the tactics and all that, it all matters. Of course it does. But the players, you have to play for the manager, don't they? And they have to turn up. Right, aiming, we ain't safe until we are mathematically safe. Ming's holding it down, mate. Mark Edison, signal at ground is crap, no signal Wi-Fi. Yeah, it's wanking it. Put a blocker on it, don't they, some say. So they say, some say. Does your last watch footy, pal? Mark, no. She's not adverse to it. She's been to a couple of games with me and stuff. She likes the atmosphere and stuff. She thinks it's funny. She's not easily offended. It won't surprise you to know. And she's good fun for having a pint and that. So she'll get stuck into all the festivities of the game. But yeah, she's not. I can't say she's not going to want to watch Chelsea versus Arsenal this afternoon, for instance. But she likes men. Showing passion towards your kidnappers. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Enai? Yes, Pat Dunn. Top man. Appreciate you, Pat. You're a day doctor and all, my brother. Trouble is, they like to be surrounded with psychopaths, but don't take constructive criticism on the chin. They're all ball bags, mate. That's all it is, Roger. Fear not. Ming, didn't you say you would praise Farke if he kept us up and then he got 6 players in, even though he don't, but the players? Well, he's sheep shagging. We're not on about sheep shagging again, are we, Cal? I mean, I'll go there again, but compassion, passion, compassion, ration. Give them a good old lashing. That's what they deserve. Tuesday prediction: Leeds win 2-1 or we draw 2-2. Says Brett. Well, it's Clash of the Titans, isn't it, mate? Brett, are you gonna? If we beat you, are you gonna come over this side? Are you gonna accept it if we beat you on Tuesday? Are you just gonna accept that you're a Leeds fan and just go, oh fuck it, I'm a Leeds fan now? Just looking at this Palace header here, whether I want to see if he reckons he's gone for goal or not. Oh, I've missed it. Fuck it. Only Dawson. Caring is as caring does. Perfectly. Perfect. What are the spies spying? Or are they just bored or obsessed with Leeds? Spying on me, mate. I'm paranoid, aren't I? Fucking aliens in the room, mate. Paranoid. Been on herbal remedies. It's not working. If you own property in Dubai and flew to Dubai airport regularly, would your ass be falling out now? Well, yeah. That's pretty obvious, isn't it? There's a tune about that. A cha-cha-cha slide tune. Paul question. Yes, Joe. If we are not in the next group of teams above us next season, does Farke keep his job? If we are not in the next group of teams above us next season, so you mean like the next league up, so like Newcastle, currently Sunderland, Brighton, Bournemouth, Fulham. Is that what you're saying, Joe Depps? We can definitely pull that baby up. Darlow is splitting the vote. 56% reckon yes to being our number one next season, and 44% reckon no. So it's pretty even Stevens, really. If Farke isn't in and around 10th next season, does he lose his job? It's crazy, really, this chatting it. You just do not know, do you? You don't know what is next ever, do you? You don't know what's around the corner. No, I said ideally we get a new manager at the end of the season. But if Farke does keep us up, 1, I'll be eating a lot of humble pie. And 2, Farke would arguably have earned a new contract, says AO. So you can spin AO. You can turn AO. We appreciate you. 4th official told ref Farke was coming. That's the only way around it, innit, Andrew McCoy? Because he gets the red out so quickly. But I just think the ref's got to deal with it. And just go, Daniel, I'll talk to you after the game, in the ref's room, whatever. Come see me. Let's have a grown-up chat about it. But they can't, can they? They're soft as putty, aren't they? The stoolies are checking out the competition, pinching ideas and finding out who's getting the loving. I actually agree, Roger Slicker. I think there's more Voldemorts than we think. 6 more new players then. How many players do you reckon we need? We'll pull that up in a minute. All of Voldemort's victims seem to show compassion towards him. Yes, Brett. Stay loose, stay loose. Stool Pigeon, a cha-cha-cha. I saw that there's a band called Stool Pigeon or something. I saw something pop up about a band. Stool Pigeon, song by Kid Cruel and the Coconuts. I'm gonna have a quick listen. 6.2 million views 9 years ago. I thought it was gonna be an old song. Although it could still be, yeah, it's just when it's uploaded. Chat shit. Oh, it's a vibe. Stool Pigeon. Cha-cha-cha. Stool Pigeon. Cha-cha-cha. I'm into it. I might sample that magic. I actually quite liked it. A stool pigeon. Cha-cha-cha. Yes, we definitely need players out and players in at the end of the season, along with offloading all alone players. All leads our way. Brett, if you beat us Tuesday, I will still be on in taking my licks. My man Brett, we like you, mate, when you're not a prick. A deep, 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 do. Roger Slicker, sycophants, Jack, that's how pronounce it. Jack, please Google sycophants. It's prevalent in your trade. Sycophants. It's relevant in your trade. What's my trade? Is insincere, self-seeking flatterers who use excessive praise to win favour, influence or personal advantage from wealthy or powerful individuals. Well, you bang on money, mate. They've got that guy that nobody recognises up front because he wears a mask. I don't know. Does anybody know what he's called? Or what he looks like? So I've only ever seen him with his mask on. Is he Batman? I've got it, Magic. Yeah, I've just checked it out, mate. It's a banger. Brett has blocked me. That's why you can't see my comments. As fighting the Leeds pull, but it's happening, Brett. Brett hasn't blocked you. I have to go. Thank you for the live stream. Take it easy. Cheers, AO. Appreciate you, man. We're going to miss you, mate. Not smashing the likes up. Appreciate you, AO. Take care, man. As long as you get me on before 6:30 PM your time, as I won't be able to come on after. All right, no worries, Matt. Maybe do tomorrow or Tuesday or something, Matt. Or Tuesday I'll be at game. We'll do something through the week, mate. Cause I want to watch this. I want to watch this properly. This game. I need to go get a cup of tea, but I don't want to lose everybody. Daniel Farke is good for our club, says 101. Art Club, I agree, my brother. Stamp on a leg, got no red. That rhymes. Stamp on a leg, got no red. Hurt the poor ref's feelings, red card. Yeah, fucking yeah. Literally, cut someone's leg open, stamp on them, nothing. Run over to ref to have a word, you know, with a little bit of manhood, a bit of aggression involved, and you binned off. Fire Beast, he saw his sausage. I had sausages yesterday. I had sausages today. I am the sausage master. Me and Dr. Farke need to have a sausage munching fest. Me and Dr. Farke need to go have a sausage munching fest one day. Or one weekend. Let's get away, me, you and the doctor, and have a sausage munching fest and some fucking Erdingers. I want me, Dr. Farke, you, Andrew McCoy, Ena, Luke, all of you in the building, Mark, all of yous, Mingy, Cal, 101, Sausage Munching Fest, Erdinger, Dr. Farke, where he goes, I go. And you know it. And you know it. Sausage Munching Fest with the doctor and the medics. Yes, Mark Bradley, take it easy, man. You're a legend, mate. Take care, Mark. Say hello to your lass for me. And hungry little fella. There you go. Eat up. Pep was screaming at fourth official and nothing happened. That is also true, Psychic Sal, which again is gone over my head a little bit. Because you can literally, before they cut to Farke running off, he's going crazy, Pep. Pep's always going crazy, isn't he, at side? Let's have it right. He's always having a bit of a piss and a whinge. And fair enough. They have to deal with it. Bon appetit, Mark. Yes, indeed. Not match of the day or a car maintenance certificate or marching on together. There's too many acronyms. MOT, right, I get you. Got you. But match of the day is not MOT, is it? That's MOTD, but I'll take your point. Why do people think every season you just improve? Our goal is to survive for the first 3 seasons before pushing on, but anything can happen. Yeah, we can get a little bit, we can get on a roll, can't we? You can get going, like we have done the past few months. If we do that at the start of the season, you really can get going. If Farke isn't in and around 10th next season, does he lose his job? 72% saying no, which I'm delighted about. Jack, someone likes lamb, but forgot his wellies. To go into the field. I've got you. A cha-cha-chad. Who's leaving at end of the season? Peru, Nonto, Tanaka, Byron, Mez. Any others? I don't know what they're going to do with Perry. I don't know whether he'll want out. Goalkeepers can get stuck, can't they? I don't know. Mez, yes. Byram, yes. Tanaka, I actually think they do release him, yeah. Nonto, I think will go get some money for both of them too. And I do think Peru goes and we get a bit of money for him. So I do agree. I don't know how to block someone, says Brett. And if I have, I would undo it. My man, Brett. Yes, Magic. Brighton and Fulham done us another favour. Get in your sausage. Roger Slicker, I got pleasant vibes. Nonso and Dan James didn't do themselves any harm yesterday. I thought Dan James was pretty poor when he came on, but he's obviously bereft for minutes in it. He's not had a lot of minutes, lad. I'm having schnitzels basted in Red Bull in honour of the boss. Basted in Red Bull. I just wanted to say bastard. Basted in. Go on, get them schnitzels down, you Magic. Love it, mate. Going to eat my sausage up in this. Going up to the sausage in the sky. Paul for going to get a brew. Yes, Ricky Clark. What's good, my man? People will just say that I need to go get a beer, though. That's the problem. They all try to make me drink all the time. Can I go? Will you leave if I go make a brew for the game? Sausage party. Sausage munching party, Cal Leeds. So what's needed, mate? I'm off to grog shop before Arsenal match. Got a free bet on. So later, crew. Take it easy, Ming up. See you back, brother. See you, Mingy. I do like a live drifting in and out of football talk and general talk. It's the interaction that is the winner. Plus improving Jack's reading standards, lol. Most I've read probably in my whole life since I've started doing these lives, to be honest. These marathonians. I tell you what is bonkers is chatting. I don't talk this much. I really don't. I'm not much of a chatter. And it's like chatterbox for 4 hours, isn't it? And then I get out and I'm like fucking zonked. I'm like a fucking, I don't know. I feel like my voice is going to fall out of my throat. James Cross ended up in my back garden, says Ricky Clark. Yeah, it was poor. It was more just like, I know it's poor delivery, obviously, terrible delivery, but he wasn't showing up as an option and stuff. There were a couple of times when he should have got further wide and that. And obviously he's probably struggling with the fitness, but it's like, is he back to full fitness in any way? Or is he just trying to get back into the side? Portion of Farke's big German sausage. Get up, Psychic Sal. Love it, mate. Get Get a big piece of Dr. Farke's sausage down you. Be all will start Tuesday. Did Rodon do his hamstring? Is it Rodon that came off? Yes, it was. I didn't know it was injury based because quite a lot of them came off, didn't they? And it's hard to keep track, like I say, when you're at game. Rodon, Justin and Bogle came off. Grue Van Aronson. So we really went for it, didn't we, towards end? And Ming's left the building, and he's left us. Make a flask, don't be selfish, Jack. Well, I don't know if making a cup of tea is selfish necessarily, but a flask, I need one, that's the problem. Before, I can't... Yeah, I agree, Andrew. I thought he struggled in there a little bit. I thought he struggled, but it's obviously really difficult in centre of park, isn't it, against them monsters. But it were his worst game for some months. But, you know, but equally, again, and I don't want to keep saying it, but we were still in the game. He was still aggressive. You know, he got on with it. He's been brilliant on the ball, hasn't he, of late? And he maybe wants so much yesterday, but it is what it is. Mate, have you had any fans that were happy? I've already seen some people happy with that shit. Yesterday, I think there's a reality, JB Leeds, isn't there, of there's a reality. Yeets up, lads. Off to bed. All right, James Darnborough. Take care, man. Appreciate you, brother. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, I don't care how good we performed. We lost. And that, for me, is not good enough. I know you have to be realistic, but for fuck's sake. Fair enough, man. It's going to be hard to please people, innit? I think, JB Leeds. Just in general. If you can't sort of take a 1-0 defeat to probably the most successful side of the last 10 years in world football, then fair dues, man. You hold the club to you hold the torch to the club, my brother. We appreciate you, JB Leeds. But I'm certainly not happy to lose a game, but I think performance does matter. I think performance doesn't matter when you play well against Wolves and get beat because they're shite. But when you're playing against a proper top side like Man City, who have billions of worth and billions of pounds on pitch, there's a lot of them players, 100 million players, £100 million players. You've got to take the rough with the smooth a little bit. Who fancies a Savoy now? I don't know what a Savoy is, but I do know the word. Oh, we've had this before. We've had Sausage Gate before. I know what a Savoy is. I'm not mad on them Savoys, though, truth be told. See what I mean, Brett? No mercy, no merda. Try to stay off it, I think. I might have one. How long has James left on his contract? If he has lost his speed, as been reported, he could be another to depart. Would be sad. Well, I actually feared a little bit yesterday on his pace because ball went over the top and he won. I can't remember. I mean, they're all fast at this level, aren't they? But he did get pretty like hands down beaten to it. Better now to get it out of his system, and Purdue. Yeah, as I say, he's set a high bar, hasn't he? He's been excellent for months. Well, he's been excellent forever for us, hasn't he, really? For all 3 years, he's been brilliant. And it was shit. It wasn't like, he didn't come away from that game and think, fucking hell, Ampadu were poor. But he didn't have the same effect that he's had on previous games. Nick LUFC, what's good, big man? Good to see you. Hi, Jack. Great atmosphere. We move on to Sunderland. 3 points in coming match on together. It was awesome atmosphere, wasn't it, man? It was absolutely rocking and rolling from the get-go. It was ace. And we did have some big moments. Jack, you said you were partial to Alan Partridge. What's a Valence? I don't know what a valance is, but I love Alan Partridge, so it's rare that I don't know if that is something to do with Alan Partridge, but I don't know what a valance is. What's a valance? JB Leeds, I know, mate. Sorry, just annoys me. Hate losing. Hate it. Might have high standards, but if you don't, we end up in League Two, pal. I agree, JB Leeds, but there's something in between, isn't there? There's something in between being in League Two and then getting beat 1-0 to Man City. There is an in between. You know, where you just go, well, we got beat to Man City yesterday, 1-0. We will lose some games, won't we? Just like Man City have this year. Just like Arsenal have this year. I mean, as you well know, nobody hasn't lost a game yet. The least games lost is 3, which is Arsenal, and they're top at league. The most games lost is 20. That is Wolves, who are bottom of the league. And we, won't be a surprise for everybody to know, have lost 11, which is halfway between Arsenal on 3 and Wolves on 20, bottom. The bottom feeders. Fulham have lost more games than us this season. Tottenham have lost more games than us this season. West Ham have lost more. Burnley have lost more. Wolves have lost more. Crystal Palace have lost the same amount. Newcastle have lost more games than us. Brentford have lost the same amount of games as us. So how many teams is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 teams have lost more games than us this season. Bang it middle. I take flask out with me dogs, a bit of coffee and me brandy. Lovely stuff, Cal Leeds. Bit of a nip flask, mate. Not really, although I say I'm not... this lass, when I'm DJing, she sometimes makes me an Irish coffee and the mint. Never thought I'd be that guy, but well nice. Been lurking whilst driving 78 RPM. Gets in, he's in the house. And you know what day it is today, don't you, RPM? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Uh-oh. Boom, 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 boom. Uh-oh. Lad's only coming back from injury. Give him a break, says Magic. I agree, man. Yeah, we need to give him a bit of time. And Farke is trying to get him in there, isn't he? He's trying to give him minutes as well, isn't he? So, but you know, we might not always have the time. Did you see Big Sam has been appointed interim Ayatollah of Iran till the end of the season? I've not seen that, Samuel Ferdinand. No, I have not. Savoy loy, sold in chippies. I think more of a London delicacy. Oh no, I won't be liking that in a chippy. No way. 75% say they will not leave the chat if I go for a psychic Sal. Get stuck in, my mate. Have you got anyone unavailable for Tuesday? There's a question mark about Rodon. He came off, we believe, with an injury. Are we back to a full side? I can't remember. Were we missing anybody this week? I can't remember whether it was all good news or not. Some content creators with their constant agenda against Aronson and now Rodon. Well, is Rodon getting it, is he? Why is Rodon getting it, Emmett? Well, welcome, by the way. There are high standards and delusion. The latter can be helped by medication. Ale. Most fans will know who I'm on about. I don't know who that is, Emmett, genuinely. I don't watch any of them. Unai Emery reminds me of Alan Partridge. G60 Nick. Gary Loader, not messing about. He loves a good Savoy. Chocolate sex episode in motel. The valance is the blanket on the side of the bed. Right, I know that episode, yeah, because even the outtakes are funny. That when I've had a mind blank. What's his mate's name? The Geordie fella, Michael. When Michael knocks on the door, have you seen the outtakes of that, Andy? It's piss funny. And they can't stop laughing. Is everything all right? And he goes, "You got a bit of chocolate on your face," and he can't stop laughing. It's piss funny. He now giving 78 the birthday love. Get in. I'm in there. Get in. I'm on there. You know it, Magic. Right, it's kicking off, boys. I'm going to leg it for a beer. I'm going to have a beer. Fuck it. Should we put the piss track on? You know me by now. If you don't know by now, you never knew. City freestyle. I'm going to miss the fucking start of the game, but shit is as shit does. I'm running for a beer, boys. I'll be back in literally 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Yo, yeah. One of a kind, one at a time. Only gotta get a gun on my mind. Hitting my grind, city sublime. I'm trying to find the rest of my mind. It's been defined as being benign, but I ain't got time, it's hard to find. I'm sitting in line, I'm hitting my chime. I'm on the decline, I'm up for the climb. I'm rapping for rappers that never get mine. Rapping for rappers that never get wise. Rapping for rappers that nothing but lie. Rapping for rappers that snap on the spies. Rapping for rappers that clap on the demise. Rapping for rappers that rap at the skies. Clapping for rappers to pass the time. Chopping at rappers that never get wide. I'm hacking at rappers, I'm snapping the spine. Rapping at rappers, I'm mapping the mind. Slapping the slappers that follow behind. I've gathered them others, I've mastered the mind. I'm one of them kind of finds, a mighty fine kind of guy. I'm fine as wine. I've got too much fucking time, but before I'm up I'll shine. I'm about to find, I'm out to dine and fight with Pennywise. And I quick apologise if it's easy, write my lines. It's just a line, but it's my time. Hit my main high, yo, I'd like to die before I'm circumcised. Nothing but living in fear, kicking a coffin but never to cheer. Giving them something that's ever so rare. Sniffing a pussy, they're putting in here. We're living a pussy, they're cutting it clear. Living for nothing but finding a beer. Thinking of stopping but never been near. Drinking be propping up why I'm here. Sticking and swapping, I'll never be dropping. I'm having a coffee, I'll never be coughing. I'm ticking, I'm talking, I'm wide awake. Hitting a profit, you're taking a bit. Getting a profit, let's make a break. Getting a brothel, let's make a tip. Create the story, make a day. Get to glory, then we'll play. Oh, fucking hell. Oi, oi, we're in, boys. Welcome back. We're a minute into the game.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Thoughts on these fuckers? I can't eat them though, somebody will have a go at me for crunching down fucking microphone. Yes, JB Lees, don't fear, man. We've got you, brother. It's all love. Just want to stay up on a genuine note, though. You have to want to win every game and not play for a draw. We didn't play for a draw. I'm not just disagreeing with you for the sake of it, JB, but I don't think we did just play for a draw. It's difficult, man, isn't it? You could see when they're on ball. It's so difficult, man. Right, come on now, Chelsea, you little weasels. Yes, Andrew McCoy. Gary Loader, my guy. 1970s coffee flasks shattered when dropped glass in your drink. Modern flasks, much safer. Love it. Love a good Savoy Loy, says Joe Depp. I can't believe how much love they're getting. Yes, Mark Hemingway. What you saying, big man? What you saying? I'll be there. Loud and clear, my man. Can he wait, pet? Put them to the sword. I'd love it if Chelsea do him here. He should have taken Gruev off. Moved Brendan midfield. Andrew McCoy. I thought Gruev were decent yesterday. Oh, if I ain't got a bottle opener, I'm going to be... Oh, it's there. I thought Farke got it right yesterday. I've got to be honest. And, you know, the kicking off at end was the cherry on top, to be perfectly honest. So... Brew and piss incoming. You know it, Andrew McCoy. I didn't actually use the opportunity to have a piss, which is a bit slack. Keeping up with what? Carl Leeds. Thursday, Jack. You've got to pull up pictures of the world champion gaining photos. Oh, we're doing that. Have you seen the pig squealing imitators? Jack, you're not going to like this, but I think it's time you found the Badger a partner for those lonely times off stream. I don't like that, Brett, to be honest. You're right, I don't like that. But you're probably right. She needs more attention, doesn't she? I do feel her often, though. Yeah, we could have been 3-0 up, man. I mean, I do think Aronson was offside. The second one with Calvert-Lewin is a difficult chance. Oh my God, what is going on here? The goalkeeper, man. What is with Chelsea at the back, man? Sweet Lord. Cheap as chips, that's what I mean, Roger. I can't help myself. Dirt cheap, aren't they? So bad, isn't he, Andrew? He does it all the time. Yes, Mingy, my man. Brett, don't you dare pimp my badger out. I agree, RPM. Especially not on your birthday, man. Any poll results incoming? Where are we at? There's no poll, is there? We're pollless. We need a poll, boys. She needs to be worshipped. Oh, Cole Palmer goes for goal. No badger brating. So bad. He's at it all the time, isn't he, Sanchez? Gets away with it big style there, Sanchez. Awful touch. And then nearly fouls him. I mean, he does all right once he's lost it, but... yeah, it's awful effort, innit? Edge at box. Are you going to have a go at me for chewing on this? And I know somebody now is just going to have a go at me for the sake of it, but... I'll eat it in little tiny segments so that it's less chunky. I can't enjoy it either because I like to really overly eat stuff, like really chewing on it for a while, but I'll just do like 2 chews and I'll swallow it, so it's kind of pointless me having it. I should have got something less crunchy, I agree. I hope they're in here. Arsenal, edge at box, well over at bar. Do you remember Jerry Springer? Some dude married a cow, apparently it's legal in some states. Was the cow consenting? We had this yesterday, didn't we, when we touched on bestiality. Who do you want to win the Prem? Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to put Villa in there for a laugh as well, because they're obviously third, aren't they? Villa, Arsenal, Man City. Started all right, Arsenal here. Chelsea trying to catch him on breaks. Well won. Gabriel going forward. Rice. Fox's biscuits are pretty decent. Made in Batley. Are they made in Batley, Foxes? I never knew that, you know, Clive. I didn't realise the Rockies were Foxes, to be fair. I love a Foxes collection. You know, like a Christmas collection. I mean, it's hardly nutritious, is it? Andrew McCoy, my mum would have a right go at me. She'd go, are you eating? Are you eating all right? But they are tasty, man. I think they're good Rockies. Aronson's shadow there in the way. Oh, Brett getting twitchy about Tuesday's game. Love it, Ming. Honestly, I love Asahi. They're well nice. Clean. Heineken, Cal Leeds. I love a Heineken, my brother. I had the udder on. Face, nose deep in udder. Yeah, they've fucked it, haven't they, Brett? But I might as well put them in there for its sake. Because when Arsenal drop points today, they've got a chance. Cole Palmer on edge at box. Whining and dining. Beats his man, but ends up coming all the way back round. It's a good run, though. Enzo. It's got to be a foul, ref. Aronson shadows fouled. Enzo on edge at box. We all having a beer, boys. Pub vibes, innit? No way Villa are winning it. You might as well have put us in the poll. But if I'd have put us in poll, Clive, we'd have all voted for us, wouldn't we? It's who do you want to win the league, though, innit? It's not whether or not they can. How would I check if I have blocked someone? I've honestly no idea, Brett. I've never blocked anyone. I need to get rid of this banner, don't I? Apologies. One-man war ball to be whipped in. They're not going to do a stack. It's whipped in. There's a chance. Centre at who? He's 19. That is horrendous, Sar. It's horrendous. He's offside, I think, but that is awful finish. You don't get hold of it at all. That's woeful, man. Better than decent, Gary, your ball bag. Two for 550, 620 mil. The best way, I know I've got 330s on me here, but that's the best way to go, I think, Ming. You can get like 3 big bottles from Tesco for like £5. Fucking mint. Big ones. And you get, there's more, you know, obviously there's more volume in them. So 3 is like having 6 of these, isn't it? So 6 of these for a £5. Bosh. Bosh, you fucking bosh. Bosh. Cheeky £5 on Chelsea, says JB Leeds. Get up, JB Leeds. Andrew McCoy, I'm at 11 minutes 13 seconds. Paul was who do you want? Precisely. Sick of the City cheats, says Peter White. Yeah, I just don't want Arsenal to win it though, man. Can't stamp fans. You got no fans? I'd ask Andy for any blocking related stuff, but Andy just knows how to get blocked as opposed to fucking hell, Aronson Shadow. Again, they're losing it in box there, Chelsea. Fucking about. I know Cal Leeds is sacrilege, innit, mate? Again, my mum would be going bonkers. Chicken dinner! Sponsored by Nikita Love. Oh, that's good. Do you like chocolate and a beer? Because I actually do. I think I just like beer, to be fair, but I do like chocolate and a beer. It's lovely. Cole Palmer. Oh, it was on, you know. I think it was Neto running forward. It was on. Jumping a Rocky bar is nothing compared to your annoying flipping and dropping those bottle tops, incessantly triggering my Mr. Hyde. What, is that actually annoying, Roger? You know, if you just air your experience, I will stop fucking about with them. But I am fidgety, I fidget. So I will do my best to not. I will stop if it's actually annoying. If we've got to pull it, we've got to pull it. 50% are on Man City, thank God. Don't want Arsenal winning the league. Is the bottle top actually annoying? Bought 4 Budweisers last night, chilled, bloody awful, piss weak, flat as a witch's tit. Forced down 2 of them, won't buy again. I don't mind them, man. They're not piss weak though, are they? Depends which one's ball in, decent ball in, Chelsea. James whips it in. It's a good ball in. Yeah, it's not piss weak, I don't think, is it, Budweiser? Your Bud Light's piss weak, but it's 4.5%, man, Budweiser. Peroni's better, obviously. Better? Peroni's at 5%. Why don't it say? Why does it not say? It's great content, this, isn't it? Me fucking staring at her. Oh, 5%. Yeah, 5%. You auto-banned him. Tried to dink keeper. Sanchez is shite. I love a chocolate and a beer. Bud's okay. She's not my favourite as a attempt, yeah. He's shit, is Sanchez. Paul for Man City would probably be higher if we didn't play them yesterday. Yeah, that's true, Ricky Clark, yeah. Because they rattled me yesterday. Chelsea playing out front back here is doing my knobbing. That is true though, Clive, yes. Because I tell you, I used to like Madri, and now I can't stand it now. Oh, it's so far out, is that? It's such a corner, that. And it's awful. You do get used to stuff. And like, to be honest, I've actually, I can go off Peroni and it's my favourite lager, but sometimes it's really like too tasty. I'm quite a plain man. I'm a rocky man, you know what I mean? Well out, wasn't it? I ain't had a Holston for years, man. I'll get them. I will get some in because I used to like them. It's a Pilsner though, isn't it, Holston? Is it Holston Pils? Oh my God, they are tasty, them Rockies. I don't fucking care what anybody says. Come on, Chelsea, you shit bastards. Yeah, I like a Pilsner, to be fair, Ricky. I don't really know what they are, but yeah, Clive. I know. Oh my God, Sanchez is at it again, dude. What are you? Get him off the ball, man. Gyökeres pays it out of touch. Goal kick. Get him off the ball. What is he doing? He's shite. I know they got in trouble, didn't they, Stella, for not advertising that they dropped their percentage. Cole Palmer here, driving. He's got a bit of space. He should have kept going there. He's gone out wide to Neto. He clips it in. It's shit. All the way through to goal kick. I should have bought 1664 made. Does me head in. Spanish beer made in Tadcaster. Hate that. I know it's 1664's rocket fuel as well, isn't it, Leeds, man? Blows your fucking beans off. But it's that Spanish taste you can only get in Tadcaster, innit? Foster's is awful, man. Foster's and Carlin is so shit to me. It's like Coors Light. I used to not mind Coors Light if you're a bit hungover for a nice swally. But that is so weak now. It's so bad. Ball whipped in. Ooh, goal kick. When I started drinking in pubs, it was bitter and mild. And if you got a bad pint, it was fucking bad. Yeah, I can imagine, to be fair, I mean. Saka, Aronson shadow out wide here. Well in. I don't mind a Tetley's in my old age, and it's cheap. I'm not a bitter man. I can't really do it, but yeah, you can get Tetley's well cheap, can't you? Like in spoons and that. Foster's always been proper gash. I agree, man. Needs to have a bit of punch. Needs to pack a bit of a punch for me. I love Erdinger, man. I think that's a Pilsner, is it? I really like Erdinger. I didn't initially, because that's quite tasty. It's a bit much, but that's strong stuff as well as Erdinger. Top banana. I know I've spoke about it before, but Grand Reserve is the nuts, man. So good is Grand Reserve. I had one on Friday. I love a good Grand Reserve. Timber here out wide right. Cuts it across. Defender does well. He's pulled up there. Oh, he's alright. Enzo's just been a ball bag. Had Geinbergen in France. What's that? Beautiful but expensive. Get what you pay for, I suppose. Yes, Leeds man. Is that strong? Because you normally pay for percentage, don't you, really? 4 times territory. I think you'll drink all when you're younger. That's probably true, Clive, to be fair. Aye, Ingerbrow, Peter White. Yeats up. I remember I Ingerbrow. Taddy Lager now, innit? Taddy Lager's best lager going, I think. That GR not in my Asda anymore. Is it not? You can get Grand Reserva in Morrison's. I think they've always got them in. Hey, they're kicking off a bit here. Aronson's shadow to whip a ball in here. It's a long one. Gabriel wins it. It's 1-0. Oh, for fuck's sake. Saliba. I'm so sick of these fuckers winning games from corner balls. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, Chelsea, you shit bastards. Rich Walker. Fuck's sake. Gabriel does well. He's a beast in air, isn't he? Fucking hell. I've only ever really had a mouth. Are they really cloudy wheat beers? Leeds man. Eighth own goal. Oh. Clive. Salute. Taddy Brew, yes indeed. College, you can't beat it, mate. Rich Walker having absolutely none of it. Fuck ass, my cat stamp fans. I've never drunk out of a shoe, to be fair, but an old shoe, drinking out of an old shoe. Really, Roger? That's whack. Normally got catalogue of ale, haven't they, Morrison's? Rice whips it in. Corner ball again. 2-0 incoming. Tuborg, classic for me. Also, like many of the Icelandic beers. Is that an Icelandic beer, Tuborg? The best year ever at Leeds Festina. The festival was sponsored by Tuborg. It's sponsored by Carling now or something, or Carlsberg, so that the beer's shite. But it was sponsored by Tuborg one year, and it was unreal. What a year that was, honestly. It was mint. Lovely. I love Tuborg on that basis. Rice whips it in, cleared away. So I love Tuborg for giving me that weekend, because it was just... The beer's notoriously shit at Leeds Fest, because it's like I say, normally been Carling, and then it changed to... Then it was Tuborg for a few years, and then now it's Carlsberg, and it's crap. But you can get a strong Carlsberg cider. I think it's Somersby. They do Somersby, I think. So that is actually worth the money, because there's just no point paying £6 a pint when it's Carlsberg and it's 3.8 or whatever. And I don't really like cider all the time, but needs must, and it does get you wasted. Beer Moretti 4.6 only, 330 cans though. I like a Moretti, man. Yeah, love me myself a Moretti. I drink Moretti out and about. Own goal, Andrew McCoy. I know that's their, what did he say, their 8th own goal or something? Fucking crazy. Been a Foster's man ever since they discontinued Miller's. Fucking Miller's, no way. Get Sanchez off the ball. Plus never go above 4% on a school night. That's probably a sensible thing to do, to be fair. Brett, I should take a leaf out of your book, I think. Yes, Hammock and a beer. Proud of the lads yesterday. Kept goal difference good as well. And you know it, Hammock and a beer. We're exactly where we did the 3-game prediction, didn't we, other week? And we're exactly where we thought we'd be. But we're +1. We thought we'd be on -11 goal difference and on 31 points. And we're on 31 points. And we're on -10 goal difference. So it's looking good for me, brother. Yeah, cloudy and tastes like banana. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. Cloudy and need to be ice cold, beautiful. Aldi do a nice one. And good German beers too. Well, Leeds, man, they've mashed me up before, Aldi and Lidl. So I'm really, really reluctant to get their home one, their like rip-off ones, that Saint Etienne and stuff. It's worst hangovers I've ever had, so I'm scared of anything that I don't know the name of. Come on, Chelsea. Tuborg's Danish, right? Tuborg was mint back in Daming, yeah, it was mint. Carlsberg's Danish as well, yeah. On a rugby tour, we did beer barrel walking. Some dude who worked at Taddy Brewery won. It was his party trick when he was on his break at work. If you could only see the vids. What, will you just walk on a barrel? Plenty of barrels in Taddy, lad. I'm going to Google that. Tuborg Classic. Oh yeah, I like the look of it and all, Einar. Oh, I love Tuborg. I'm going to get some Tuborg in, Einar. How strong is it now, though? Because if it's not strong... Oh, it's 4.6. Bosh. Tuborg strong. Fucking hell, that's 8%. Do you remember Foster's Gold? Or Foster's Gold? How Timber, that wide right, cuts it back as a well won. How come Arsenal are supposedly massive could say City as well, yet they've got no songs? Never thought about it, to be fair, Brett. They got no fans. Do they literally have no songs? 80s Leeds Damn Yankee Restaurant. Oh, ball across box. Chelsea are up against it here, half an hour in. This is an Arsenal win all over, innit? Chelsea are fucking shit. That's a foul. He's in on goal. It's a foul. Proper ice-cold American bud. Beautiful. Ice beads on the glass. I love it, mate, when it's crisp. The best, mate, when it's ice, baby. Mini. Must be nearly 100 likes now. 50 odd in room, boys. 92 likes. Smash a like for us, guys. Let's get to 100 today. Rice, over at bar, overrated. That went as far over at bar as he's overrated. Little wet wipe. Don't mind cider or Guinness. I don't mind cider, Peter. It's just when I'm like forced to drink it. Do you know what I mean? In a festival vibe. I love lager, so when I want a cider, I'm happy to have a cider, obviously. And that is like once a week, maybe. I'll have a pint of cider, like an Inches or Strongbow, dark fruit, maybe, or something. I like Inches best at the moment. But I don't want to be forced to drink it. Do you know what I mean? I want to have my lager option. And my lager option at Carlsberg, 3.8 for 7.50 or whatever it is at Leeds Fest, ain't worth my while. Don't mind a Guinness when I'm hanging out my arse. I've only ever drunk Guinness properly on a sesh once in Dublin, and it didn't end well for me. But with me and Nikita Love went back to Dublin last year, and I manned up and I had one. I was like, right, I'm ready to have one. Guinness, and more Guinness, says Cletus. School night beer, when you come over, you best up your game. Ain't nobody down round here, nobody messing about round here. Take Moretti's stubbies out with me dog. Get up, Cal Leeds. Blask Velvet. Cocktail, Black Velvet. 19th century mixed drink created by pouring champagne over the back of a spoon onto Guinness. Understood. Glory Hunters, no songs, says Luke. Yeah, you bang on, mate. That'll be what it is. I think we all do, to be fair, Callies. I'm actually getting concerned about, the fact I might be. Apparently, first step is not being able to go to work because you've been boozing, so I'm not like that. I always turn up to work. Oh, mistake! Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. I thought we were in there. Really bad back past that. Come on, Chelsea. And you know it, Ming. Ain't nobody down round here. We're all mates up in this bitch. How's this poll going? Is the bottle... I didn't realise we're still on the bottle thing. Thank you, guys. 79% of you are allowing me to fiddle with my bottle top. You know how much I love it. What should we poll, guys? I'm enjoying these polls. We've got AOs fucking living rent-free in my head. Never hear them sing anything other than Arsenal, and whacking it. You know it, Cal. You know it, my mate. I lived in Chapel Allerton, not far from Dam Yankee. Not been to Dam Yankee, to be fair, but... Where do you live now, Peter? I used to work in Chapel Allerton. What was the one at Crown Point, Clive? What? The boozer? Whitelocks in Leeds giving beer away, 25 pence a pint. Fucking hell. Council complained because it broke protocol rules on minimum pricing, so brewery said bollocks. You can have first pint free. What, really? They used to do like all you can drink, didn't they? Or all you want to drink. Trossard moving forward here, edge at box. Cuts onto his right, it's into Eze. Loses out. Well done. Yeah, they used to do that at Heaven and Hell. But that all got banned, didn't it? Because it encourages binge drinking. Tell you what encourages fucking binge drinking. When you're trying to get a pint at Ellen Road at half time and you stood in a queue for 15-20 minutes. So you literally get the pint and you hear the fucking second half whistle start. So you have to slam a pint down your throat like a goblin. Like the goblin, Roger. And, run back. That encourages binge drinking. Why can't they, right? Because everybody says, oh, just pull the pints. You don't even have to do that. If they're worried about wasting pints, even though they know how many pints they sell, they've got a database of how many pints they've sold week on week. They will know the average of pints that they sell. But even that level of maths aside, treat it like a fish and chip shop. There's 5 of them behind the fucking counter. Treat it like a fish and chip shop. Why are you just serving one person? And he's having a Guinness, so we're all stood here waiting for Guinness to settle. Go, oh, what are you having, mate? And then you go, I'll have two fish and a chip. And then they go, right, yeah, nice one. How many fish do you want, mate? How many fish do you want, mate? And then your fisherman, he gets stuck in, doesn't he? He gets something fryer. Why don't they just do that? Why don't he go to me, what do you want, mate? And I go, oh, just a pint of Moretti, mate. And he goes, right. He doesn't have to give me it then, but he can get it ready, can't he? Next guy, what do you want? Oh, a Guinness, mate. All right, well, he's doing a Guinness, so, well, keep him on Guinness. Fucking... Oh, special brew, man. That's what I mean. Carlsberg, don't do lagers, but when they do. That's what I mean. How can it go from like piss weak to ruthless? When I watch it on TV and I hear the 12th man, I buzz, proper goosebumps. Yes, Luke, love it, mate. We're brilliant last night. Nice volume high, and you know it, Andrew. Tennent's super strength or Kestrel. Yeah, Tennent's. I don't actually mind a pint of Tennent's. I used to go to Scotland once a year for a festival. I used to play at a festival. And obviously they're all battering Tennent's, aren't they? But it's good stuff. Hofmeister, follow the bear. Hofmeister. Oh, I want a Hofmeister. I'm up for a Hofmeister, Clive, for certain. My dinner is dish. Get up, Cal. Enjoy it, mate. Get stuck in. My guy. Take it easy, mate. Well done. Pedro, into Palmer. Palmer. Oh, you fucked it. Pedro wins it back up. Poor man's Black Velvet, Guinness and cider. That gets you pissed. Better still with Baby Sham. Snakebite gets you pissed, doesn't it, mate? I'm obliged to shout out MVG and BMG and Bob for no reason at all. Get stuck in, Ming. Not seen MVG much, have we? Oh, BMG, sorry. I live Lancashire. Leak. Got a mate that drinks. That guy that wears a mask on ball in the box going wide. He'll lose it, don't worry. Definitely not going to beat his man here, shit cunt. Deflection. As a Timber cutting in. Goalkeepers. Got a mate that drinks the super strength stuff to get pissed quicker as he doesn't like all the toilet breaks off normal cans, yeah. Fair shout, Brett. Hammock and a beer. Only had about 4 pints since January and I'm miserable. Don't be miserable, Hammock and a beer. You're a legend, mate. Beer's not. It's not the be all and end all. Jack, have you ever heard of Little Switzerland? No, I have not, Roger Slicker. Do divulge. Gary Loader. Savoys come from fish and chip shops. Love a Savoy, me. Are they? Is a Savoy the traditional, battered sausage? Because I do like a battered sausage from a fish and chip shop, but I can't do it anymore. I'm too much of a fish man. The classic Guinness half and half. Base ale with floated Guinness. Nikita? Yeah? Have you haven't unplugged the Wi-Fi at all, have you? No. Are you messing around with the Hoover? I swear to God I haven't touched anything, love. Alright. Because it's cutting out. I think she's attention seeking. She's like my little. We're up while I'm doing this. Are we still in here? Because it's all going fucking tits up, innit? Sorry about this, boys. Gremlins in the system. For fuck's sake, what is going on here? Can you hear me? Oh. It's good content, innit? Got Hoover on it background and then fucking... Right, I'm back in. Am I back on? Apologies about that, boys. Could have used that for a short bathroom break, couldn't I? But no dice. Fucking God knows what we're going on then. She pisses around with it. Honestly, she starts pulling plugs out. I'm actually into Little Whiskey, says Leeds Man. They have a blend called Glenorchy. Glenorchy, it's a bit close to the tongue, that, Leeds Man. Very nice. Wouldn't do blended normally, but it's very nice. Not a whiskey man. You've got to, haven't you, Ming? I do my best, mate. When I'm working in Germany, the beer blows your head off. In Holland. And in Holland. Yeah, it's decent, isn't it? Decent in Germany. Savoy is a bit like a Frankfurter, but 8-inch long. Beautiful, Gary Lord. Beautiful. Skull's a nice one as well. Ina, absolutely. I'm going to bring them back, mate. I'm going to get them in. Thank you, Joe Depp, for that. But I just mean the sausage that goes in the batter, you monster. All comments are coming through really weirdly now, boys, because it's had a meltdown. I'm just going to have to go to the front. I think she's been fiddling, mate, honestly. She's a button whacker. Button whacker and a plug puller. She's an internet upsetter. She's a Wi-Fi's nightmare. Wi-Fi's worst nightmare. She'll have unplugged it. I know, honestly. Once she gets Hoover out, for some reason, rather than plugging the Hoover into the extension, she takes it out the wall. You know, like the extension, she takes out the wall and then puts the Hoover into the wall, which also loses length. And she should know one thing about losing length, because I ain't got none. So, but obviously, if you put it into the extension, it has no effect on anything else. But if you take it, it's like, why? So should have done it and then thought, oh, fucking hell, he always goes on about that, and then plugged it back in. Because I always know I can tell the tone of her voice. So I'll say, like, Nikita, love, have you met? She's like, I haven't touched anything. I'm like, yeah, I know you have. She's alright, though. Edge at box, poor ball from Palmer, solding down river. Sam McIntyre, do they just call you Hammock now? Yeah, that guy that wears a mask on the ball, one-on-one with the defender. Defender does well, to be fair. Oh, he's gone down like a sack of shit. That is a dive, you pig. Dick Turpin. It's a ridiculous dive, is that? You can get a Savoy Loy in supermarket. Corner ball. It looks like a U-bend hot dog, but bigger. Yes. Yes, I've got you. Look at this dive here. Oh, that's horrendous, is that? VAR check's complete. It should be booked. Oh. Yes, Luke. You've been here to whack a load of jacks in there again, my brother. In Holland with Amstel, I was fascinated how they nonchalantly swiped that beer foam off the glass. It seems so wasteful. I can't stand it, man, when they do it. Why are you killing beer off? The head's the best bit. Flicked on! Saved. Fucking hell. Oh, Raya's gone down. Arsenal, how can anybody want Arsenal to win league? Fucking cheating bastards. I mean, Declan Rice is all over him, and it's handball. And it's handball. He's all over him. That's his arm. That's handball. How's that not handball? I don't know. Handball doesn't exist anymore, does it? Geared up fingers. Too right, Jack. Selfish hoovering, don't know how you cope. Honestly, mate. She pushes me to the limit, does lass. That is handball. Are they looking at this? Because that's handball. Should have been booked, Andrew, for that dive, 100%. Are they looking at it? It's fucking bollocks, innit, this? I'm done with it. It's actually getting on my nerves now. Hammock and a beer is probably one of the best names on here, though, mate. So we're keeping it against everything British pint at the time, Roger. Never admit to that. That's worse than saying you have no stamina. That is handball. How is that not a handball? Ball whipped in. He's in! Get in! They deserve it on the basis of that penalty, though. Get in. Is it an own goal again? Get in, fucking weasels. Get in. He was lucky. Declan Rice was lucky. It's a good whips. It's just clipped in from James. Ah, it's an OG. James isn't even... Rice isn't even looking at the ball. Get in. OG again. 1-1, 46 minutes. Get in. Get in, boys. Fuck them. Asking you shall receive, Stu Nick. On Nathan's hot dog eating challenge, they practically swallow their sausages whole. There's only one way to go, isn't there? They're just literally like, they just air them in, don't they? Cock gobblers. Mateo's Mallorca banging trouble. I would love it if that lot went down. I'd love it if we beat them. Long throw, boring Arsenal. Cleared away. I'd love it if them lot. Joseph will be selling hot dogs next season. Yes, Martin J. Cook. Shout out to Martin J. Cook. You're a legend, mate. Appreciate the support, man. Genuinely, you're a ledge. Roger, I thought the same, but Jesus wept. It's a pure drink and used to knock hell out of me. Cleared away. Come on. Come on, stronger. Free kick. Chelsea. Should see us to half time, that. He lifts his elbow to what? He's literally not looking at the ball. He's fouling the player. He lifts his arm up. Arteta's moaning. Should have had a penalty. Shut up. Pussy. Oh. Get in, Chelsea. Yes, Andrew. You know it, mate. I'm going to be a geared up. I used to tell the ladies the head's the best bit. That's all they need. No, 78 RPM. Don't tug on my extension when I'm busy. And the head's the best bit. Fuck off, Arsenal, you're balling in title. Coons. Yes, I'm going to be a geared up. Arsenal 8 own goals against now 1 OG for them. Half time. Saliba don't look happy. Ha! Fuck off. Grrr. Half time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Hincapi. Top 6 don't give penalties away. Yeah, Andrew McCoy. That's Leeds, you're not wrong, my mate. Absolutely, Jackie boy, but can we watch? Well, you know, don't want to be getting banned, do we? But we don't want any spud juice floating around. I don't know what's more annoying, Jack showing more passion for a neutral game or Jack's incessant dropping of the bottle top. Jack showed more passion. Have you not seen the goal reactions to... You've been on the watch-alongs for the Leeds games, haven't you, Roger Slicker? Lordy Lord, let's not pretend that there's no passion involved. Think the arse will fall out the Arsenal now. I hope so, Ming. Because they are vulnerable. I don't care what anybody says. Just take it easy, Brett. Cheers, brother. You need to maintain a harmonious vibe at home. Oh, we live in harmony, brother. Do not fear, Cletus. Get your hand off my extension, matron. Get your hand off my extension, mate. Now I'm an OAP. Should I start drinking barley wine? The drink from hell. You drink whatever you want, 78 RPM. It's your birthday. Birthday beers. Cheers. I will touch the camera, but it'll fall off the thing, so I'm not going to. Cheers, my mate. Appreciate you, RPM. Happy birthday, big boy. Voyeurs are us. It's a magical place, we're on our way. Choice on 1 million, all under one roof. It's called Voyeurs are us. Where we live in harmony at home. Brett'll be back in 10. Get your hand off my extension. Stop fucking around with my extension. You're fucking with the Wi-Fi while I'm in desperate need of it. I'm going to put this down because I'm worried I'm going to do something silly. What I really want to do, because these apples are rank. Bought them from Aldi and they're shit. I really want to just... Yeah, just like... Yeah. Really like strike it home, but... But... It'll be messy. I don't want to make a mess. Don't want to get any apple juice all over my chest. So this would put Asholionio 3 points in front, and they have Man City to play, don't they? Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. I'll put that on my oh my lord, oh my lord. Voyeurs are strange but tolerable if they have an extremely fit missus. Voyeurs are us. It's a film. A person who gains sexual pleasure from watching others when they are naked or engaged in sexual activity. It's a film, The Voyeurs, it says here. Probably, is it worth watching? An Amazon original? Thrilling? A thriller? It's got Honeys in it. It's got Sydney Sweeney in it. Everybody bangs on about her, don't they? Rotten Tomatoes, 45%. What the fuck does that mean? Who cares? What's that like? Everybody bangs on about how fit she is, but she gets on my tits a bit. I don't think she's that nice. I mean, you'd knob it, wouldn't you? But I don't. It's not great. Well, it's great. It's all great, isn't it? All brilliant, Benny over. Get Pink Lady's apples. I know, mate. Andrew, I get the Tesco Taste the Difference or Finest or whatever. It's Taste the Difference, I think Sainsbury's in it. But whatever. The finest ones, I get them. And they're like £4, which is ludicrous for 3. But obviously, in the local express, I've probably bored everybody with this story. Nobody buys them because that is just ludicrous for 3 apples, in it. £4 for 3 apples, ludicrous money. So nobody buys them. So if you strike when they're reduced, you get them for like £1, £1.50 say, and £1.50 for 3 apples still a lot. but they're so worth it, man. Oh my God, they are the juiciest balls I have ever sucked on. Guinness and barley wine, my body could still move, but my teeth went mushy. Oh God, Roger, that's awful. Awful description, mate. There, you're living in my head rent free there. I couldn't speak coherently anymore. It's rocket juice. Jack, my £27 looking more likely. Yes, indeed, JB. Get up, my lad. The long walk, Jack, is spot on. The long walk. Oh, the film, yeah. It looks ridiculous to me, that. Golden Acre Park is full of voyeurs. Is that a dogging site? Savoy, yes, Gary Lauder. The sausage loves watching them sexual sausages. Long Legs, Tulsa King, Godfather. Long Legs. I think I've seen Long Legs. I've seen Long Legs. I think I've seen it. I think I went with Nikita Love. Oh no, I didn't. No, it's a different film. This. Oh no, yes, I did. I did, yeah. 2024, I did. Can't remember it though. The Astronaut film, horror film, another good one. I like a good horror film, to be fair, but they're all shit nowadays. Don't do them like they used to. Nobody do it how he does it. FFA, I'm not sure what FFA means. When you said you was doing a marathon, I thought you was having a chocky bar. All right, I see what you're saying, yes. You used to call them marathons, didn't they? It took me a bit slow on uptake there, Cal. Barley wine, 78 RPM. Happy birthday, big man. Bulldog pale ale and a double whiskey in the same glass. Everything stopped working apart from my cock, unfortunately. It's not unfortunate, my mate. My mate worked in a fruit and veg shop at school. They got a batch of apples that tasted like having rhubarb and custard. Oh, God. It's a custodian apple. Got Patrick Vieira in building here as well. A bottle job. Oh, I hate Arsenal. What was that celebration from Saliba? I don't know who they think they are. They've never won anything. They're so like they're on another level with it. Hi Jack, another good Idris Elba in it too. Sure. I'm 26, lad. Won't watch nothing below 2000. Yeah, good lad, JB. Agreed. Yeah. He gets on my nerves in real life, does Idris Elba, but he's in some decent films, isn't he? But it can be a bit annoying. Have we hit 100 likes yet, boys? 99. There must be somebody in the room now that hasn't liked. Whack a like for us, guys. If there's somebody that hasn't liked, let's get to 100 here. Let's get to 100 or I'm off in a tantrum. I'm out of here and I'm going to storm off in a tantrum. 20 seconds or I'm storming off in a tantrum. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, I'm off. I'm off. You fucked me over. You've all done me. You've diddled me. Custard apples. God knows. It's unfortunate when you cock shags a pig without your permission. Yeah, I mean, we're verging on bestiality again there, aren't we? But my guy JB, yes indeed. It's been unliked by somebody, motherfucker. It's gone down to 98. philosophical question. Tuesday's game is only on TNT. My bro has selfishly gone on holiday, which is greater crime. Him having a dodgy stick or me breaking into his house to steal his stick. I would personally break into his house, Stu Nick. And then if you ever to get rumbled or in trouble for that, if you get in trouble for that, say that you're in there to get the dodgy stick because you've rumoured that your brother's breaking the law. If you go down, Stu Nick, you've all got to go down. You got huge pips well for apples. Sexy. I know I lost. Oh, I've got 203 now though. You know, peaks and troughs. We've done it, guys. Yes. Appreciate you, boys. Ta-da. Smash a like, you spy bastards. What do you mean, Roger? Just looking for my stick, officer. Slow down, officer. Stay loose. What is your bros is yours unless it has a pulse. Agreed, 78 RPM. Sharing. Well, it's not always caring. I've got a feeling in my plums that I'm like missing a bill. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I've swapped some stuff around and I feel like there's a bill somewhere that I need to pay. Don't know why I told you that. Hey, Callies, you stay loose. We've got 204 now. It's not about how long it takes. It's about hitting your targets, mate. It's about hitting your targets. No, it was more your teeth, man. More about your teeth, like going. You know, it was just the imagery. The imagery got hold of me a bit. Mountain Dew mouth. I know isn't that an Alabama thing? Ain't you ever heard of Mountain Dew mouth? Refers to a severe tooth decay, enamel erosion, and tooth loss caused by excessive consumption of high sugar, acidic, and carbonated sodas, particularly Mountain Dew. 11 teaspoons of sugar per 12-ounce serving. Causes extensive cavities and darkens teeth, sometimes described as meth mouth, similar to meth mouth. Oh my God, that's awful, isn't it? Mountain Dew mouth, how bad is that? Ain't you ever heard of Mountain Dew mouth? Indeed, student. Yeah, get settled in. Don't nick his stick, just break in and watch it at his gaff. Mushy teeth. Not just about Leeds, mate. Life as well, this channel. Appreciate you, JB. Yes, indeed. We talk enough about footy, don't we, I reckon? So there's a time and a place to have a chill, isn't there? Couple of beers. My man. Stamina. Afternoon, Jack. Hope you're well. Yes, Alan Ross. Appreciate you, brother. So my take on things are, we not only played against Man City, but the ref as well. Yeah, it was awful. We spoke about it at length, as you would imagine, but it was for Farke to lose it as he did. I mean, I thought the assistant in the interview were meant, to be fair, talking about it. In general, I thought it was ace. Just saying, like, you know, he's not like that. He's not an aggressive character. He never gets overzealous. Or his next interview will be interesting, won't it? Pre-match. Would he be allowed to do pre-match interviews and stuff? Because obviously he wasn't allowed to do the post-match interview. So is he sent off from like the pre-match interview now? It is a bit of a loss not having him there against Sunderland though, but he's still pulling strings, isn't he? And his assistant was it's the first time I've really seen his assistant properly talk. And he's very similar to him, even in his mannerisms, like even in his cadence, very similar to him. Well, JB, Brett assures me they're not on best run, and they're not been brilliant all season away from home. So I think we can put them to the sword, mate. If we turn up 110%, come out flying. I know, Andrew. Dog turd. Absolute turd. Turgid. Going to the country, gonna eat a lot of peaches. Suck on some peaches, mate. Yeah, well, because he got sent off for celebrating, didn't he? Oh my God, there's a game in hand, isn't there? It's not even about playing. It's not even about playing Man City, is it? There's a game in hand. I'd love it if they fucking bottle this. Oh, Chelsea at the back today. We'll beat Sunderland. Players will have a point to prove. I think we'll come out flying, CB, yeah. No, JB, sorry, dude. I'm on about the title race. Arsenal have got a game in... Chelsea... Fucking... Man City have got a game in hand. So obviously it'll go. They'll be tied at the top, providing Man City win, and then they've obviously got to play each other. I would have thought Arsenal's goal difference is better, is it? Yeah, it's better by 3. So they will be top on goal difference. I don't think he can do any media duties. I'm not sure if he'll be on a walkie-talkie or not. Yeah, he'll be up there. Well, that's what I mean. They communicate, don't they, down to the thing. It's gutted he can't be in media, though, because I actually want to see. I want to see what he says, because they will ask him about it, won't they? And, you know, it'd be interesting to see how he responds, really. If they're appealing the card, he might be back, as they won't have time to review before Tuesday. Don't know how that'd work, really, Stu, Nick, to be fair. It's a good shout, though, because if you're sort of appealing it, would you have to push it further down the road? I don't know. But I don't think they won't rescind it, will they? Because they'll just say that it would be aggressive or whatever. But I think we could if we perform like we did versus City. Yeah, we can do them, man. We just have to turn up. Oh, 110%. Just come out flying. We can do them. Years ago at work, I went for a shit in an old factory. No electricity, water. No electricity, water. My work colleague poured half a gallon of ammonia under the door, pitch black. I couldn't breathe and I didn't make it out. What? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Oh, absolutely, CB. Brett's twitching, you know. Matthew All, the Premier League is the most manufactured league in the world. Refs on the top 6 wage books. I mean, I don't think there's that level of corruption genuinely, but it's definitely the league is when there's a lot of money riding on stuff. I don't know. You've just got to just take it out of his hands, though, haven't you? And it's hard against the top teams like Man City and stuff. But like Arsenal, that were on ball for Declan Rice in the first half for me. What gets me is these clubs think they're hard done by, and they get every decision. He knows what day it is, doesn't he, my man, Dr. Farke? Ball out wide. Aronson's shadow on ball. Goes back. There's a ball in. Aronson's shadow blocked. This is a deep and dark philosophy cult dressed up as a Leeds channel to clickbait people in. Then the mind control begins and our Messiah JackCity snares another victim. Hallelujah, all hail the Badger. Keeper comes out. He's tried to dink him, Sanchez. Fucking, I'm glad he ain't our keeper, this Sanchez fella. I don't even think that's really his fault, but it is a bit of a cult, 78 RPM. I'm more than happy for it to be so as well. Welcome to the cult, boys. The cult grows, the cult expands. Sure, I've seen somewhere before Prem refs get 60 grand a year to run around with a whistle. It's not a lot though, is it, Brett, really? I know it's obviously a lot. But, you know, for the highest level of sport, you know, when footballers are on 500 grand or whatever, you know, I think, you know, is there an argument to say if you started paying more, would more people be up for it? Chelsea on edge of box. Enzo has a strike. It's a good save from Raya. Cole Palmer picks ball up. He's going to let it go out for a corner. Good strike from Enzo, that. I bet they must do. I'll have a look in a minute. I think we finished above Sun and Newcastle. Am I going to be? That'd be fucking mint, mate. Enzo does well there. It's a good strike, that. Keeps it low to the ground. They're best strikes, you know, when you've got full control over the ball. Really low. Zips it low. It's a decent save. It's a long way out, though. It's... Yeah, he's not an aggressive bloke, is he? How's the birthday going? 78? It's what we need to know, 70. 60k plus add-ons. Yeah, literally, yes. Ball whipped in. It's a decent ball. Keeper comes for it. Is it another corner? Yep, another corner. There's a penalty check. Penalty check. What is going on there? They're not going to get a penalty again, are they, here? They're not going to get out, are they? I'm not sure that was, to be fair. Ryan didn't touch the ball there. I thought he were getting fouled anyway. Ball whipped in from James. Bit of carnage. Flicked on. It's good. Oh, it's a good. Oh, it's a save on line. Saved on line. James can whip a ball in, can't he? Are we having a bet for Tuesday, Jack? Whoever loses gets first round in on day out. 100%, Brett. Down. Game as a badger for that, my brother. 100%. Without a doubt, my mate. I'm up for that, Brett. Farke Tuesday on parole with his Asbo bracelet. Stop him leaving his technical area. Oh, it's a bit of a poor header, that, really. Bit poor header, really. Found this chap between 72 grand and 148 grand, which rises to approximately 180,250 per year when including match fees, 1,100 per game and performance bonuses. Top work, CB. Thank you, man. That's more like it, isn't it? You know, we're back into unexcusable. Because 60 grand, you're genuinely not getting the cream of the crop, are you, there? But if you're on 180 grand, you've got to be better at reffing. Poor ball forward from Chelsea. That guy that wears a mask in box is going to fall over, I've no doubt. Gives it back. It's a poor ball. He's got away with it. Trossard turns. Don't do all silly. Well done, James. Well done. Oh, is he going to get there first? He does. They're not going to give it. Nah, he don't. Oh, he has give it. He has give it. No, I am Peter, to be fair. Is it a banger? Well, I'm taking Leeds to win, Brett. Jokes aside, so that don't be twisting it on me so that I have to bite first round. All home games are winnable. That's 15 points, and we could relegate Spurs and Hammers in away games. Yeah, so needed Burnley to go on a bit more of a late charge, really, didn't we? And then we could have had them both down. Could have get rid of them all. JT in the building. Yes, JT, my guy. How's it going, big man? For now, Brett, for now. And once we put you to sword on Tuesday, you'll be on your way over, and you know it. You know it. JT knows it. You don't know by now, you never knew, mate. Pedro on turn, don't get caught. Well done. Neto, out wide right. Getting it in Capie. There's a guy that sounds like a... Oh, what balling! Oh, my fucking God. James can whip a ball in, can't he, to be fair to him? Yeah, he is. I'm talking there, I'm listening to Neville, and then I'm agreeing with Neville with the... He just says he's hell of a fullback. I'm like, yeah, he is. Like he's talking to me. Oh, is it, JT? Oh, cheers, dude, my guy. How's the little one? You had a good day, man? Yes, indeed, Brett. We definitely might as well make a full shebang of it. Second day is the best day. I forgot about this poll about me missus pulling on my extension. Surprisingly, only 32% have said no. They don't want to see the action. Who's up for? You don't have to be on sesh either, by the way, guys. It's not demanding that you're boozing, but you just join the bash, the sesh. Clipped in, corner ball. My man James to whip it in. I'll watch all highlights after here, Brett. I've only watched our highlights. I've not seen any other games. We're straight out of bed, more or less, and then straight on here. A few panda pops a bit tiddly last night. Reece James to whip a ball in. I like how he just clips them in. This is what I'm on about. You don't have to put shitloads of pace on them. Just put them into a really dangerous area. What a ball again. Keeper's got it though. Oh, he's done it again at the ref. They've caught him on break twice from keeper. And ref's done it twice where he stopped him. They're breaking again on him though there. He's done that twice to him. Not that I care. Crazy from corner how they're able to break there. Yes, Harley 200, you alright, my man? Keep everything up, Jack, mate. Appreciate you, man. To be honest, I'm the happiest I've been in a long time as a Leeds fan. What's not to love? We look like a good side, playing ball. Forget fans on Twitter. Dave from Wilco's. My guy, appreciate you, my man. Yes, Harley. We're looking good, mate. Good game yesterday. Obviously, nobody wants to lose, but it is what it is. The top side. We gave a good account of ourselves. You have to manage expectations a little bit. Stuff for us to build on. Here we go. Neto, wide right, up against Declan Rice. Falls over, but he gets away with it. Pedro turning on edge at box. Oh, he gets a shot off. It's shite. Join the brotherhood in a day of Premier League celebratory antics, making the survival of our teams. Yes, indeed, Brett. Just come armed with your without a Sunderland shirt. That's all I would say. I told you about Moretti being 4.6 on his 330 cams. Oh, shit, yeah, JT. Sorry, man, yeah. Top man. Good results for us today, Arthur Bushby. Yes, indeed, my man. Yes, indeedy. Nobody's gained on us. We've not moved away, but nobody's gained on us, so 30 minutes left. Yes, little one's fine. She's 2. Just all go. Can't not watch her. Or something either in her mouth. Or dog's got something she's given. Yes, JT. Love it, mate. Absolute fireballs. Fire beasts at that age. Crackers. I agree, Brett. Have we ever spoke about this on underlap before? Oh, Palmer. Oh, corner ball. Corner ball, ref. Have we ever spoke about this on underlap, Brett? I bet we have. Shall I order a beer, boys? What do you reckon? How do you reckon that'll go down? Shall I order a beer? See what I say. See what's said. Read Daily Mate report today. Said Leeds had good 30 mins first half, 20 mins second half. Good ball whipped in from James. Corner ball, is it? Goal kick is give. First half, 20 minutes second half, and at the end said we did not take chances in first half. That's the way it went, Arthur Bushby. Yeah, we was mint first 20 minutes, dude. Like literally mint. We're all over him, like, you know, even Guardiola had to sort of accept, you know, he said at the end of the game that not that we'd rattled him, but, you know, that they had to wait until we sort of took his foot off the gas a little bit. And, you know, that he said they had to wait for us to calm down, so that's what you want to hear, isn't it? I agree with you, basically. I think if you're sort of older than 16, I don't really think you should be wearing one if you're not at a football game. I know I've got a training top on. I've got no problem with training tops. Is it me or has the Premier League season been really bizarre? I don't remember it like this. When we came up under Bielsa, it seemed normal. This season just has a strange vibe to it, or is it just me? No, it's a shout, Harley. I know what you mean. There's a weird aura about it, like a weird James has done well, guy with the mask's fouled him. There's like I don't mean aura in the traditional sense of aura around the game, around the league or games or whatever. But I would agree, it's been strange. Like in the actual league, it's strange. What a weird comment, man, Harley, in a mint way, because like I'm on board with you, but I don't know what it is about it. But it's had a totally different feel to it this year. And you know it, Mingy. 89% say yes, but we've only had 9 votes, so it's not really much. Understood, Andrew. Welcome back. Hope your wife's all right, man. Not being disrespectful, but Daily Mail is being a bit generous. Look, Brett, don't start the wars just because we're going to slap you up on Tuesday, mate. Is she fucking about with the Wi-Fi again? Time for tea. Pizza's barbecue chicken, our last meat feast for me. Get up, Andrew McCoy. Love it, mate. Get some snap down you. Calvert-Lewin should have scored. Absolutely, Arthur. It was a big, big chance missed. Got to do footy tops. Follow your team with pride, lad. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, maybe, yeah, certainly not with a name on back. Someone said atmosphere was poor yesterday. Did you go? Was it poor? It was awesome yesterday, I'm making a beer. Who said that? It was mint yesterday, man. It was bouncing. Rocking around the Ellen Road greenery. Bouncing from first minute to last. And then everybody stayed at end and cheered players and stuff. So, you know, decent performance. Ball whipped in from Rice. Oh, that fucking Sanchez comes and does something weird. Corner ball. At the game, but not any other day of the week. He's fucking dodgy, Sanchez. Think it's like different Liverpool not going, City misfiring, etc., etc. Yeah. It don't feel like, nobody feels like they're taking the bull by the horns necessarily, do they? Like, Arsenal are sort of ambling the way to title, aren't they? All the relegation teams are all been sort of, apart from Wolves, have been like decent. I'm not saying Burnley have been decent, because obviously they've been shite, but... Oh, it's 2-1. Another corner. It's so bad. If they win the league from corners, it's a fucking joke. Football game's gone. Fucking bollocks, man. They're asking for a VAR. I don't know what's... Nah, Gary Neville don't reckon it is. What is Sanchez doing, man? Oh, what is he talking about? He's shite, isn't he? He is shite. If they win the league on corners, man. What do I even put the poll as there? If Arsenal win the league on corners. Such a randomly poorly put question, but... Fuck's sake. Chelsea, man. Corners. So annoying. Yes, Dave Marwood, what's good, man? Evening, everyone. Just joined. Crazy game yesterday. Hope you've all dissected, analysed it all. Mad how we got nothing from that. What a shit bent ref. Yeah, it was cack, wasn't he, Dave Marwood? We spoke about him all day, to be honest. Yeah, shite. Shout out to Dave Marwood. Welcome, my brother. I wore one every day at week at work, Brett. At work, you're all right as well, though. Work in a gym, at a football game, I'll allow. Round your house, fine. Come on, Chelsea. No, I never went name on back. I agree, JT. That's what I mean, JT. It was mint, wasn't it? Jack were late, so he didn't get to pub the bum. You love calling me a bum, don't you, JT? But I got to pub, mate. I had a couple here, and then I went to fan zone, but I was, 5 minutes before start game. But it wasn't my fault, to be fair. My lift. What's going on now? Ball's getting whipped in. Ball's whipped in. It's poor ball. Just get fucking James on. Oh, he's gone down. What is the ref doing again? Oh, he's been sent off. Neto's gone. I'm ordering a beer, boys. See how this goes down. See how this goes down, ordering a beer from old gal. I don't really know why he's took him down there, though. I think he should just shepherd him. Like, why didn't he take him down earlier if he's going to... Do you know what I mean? Take him down earlier on halfway line if you're going to do it. Yeah, it was rocking yesterday. It's woof talk. Because the bottom three are not the bottom three, causing chaos below us, and can see a big upset happening. Maybe Spurs, says Matthew Hall. Be mental if Spurs went there. I can't see it, man. But yeah, that definitely adds to it, Matthew. Like Harley said about there being a weird feeling about the season this year. It's been shaken up a little bit, haven't they? Like Newcastle aren't firing. Forest are down there. They were good last year. Spurs are just shit in general now. Arsenal ambling to the league. Man City, you know, falling apart at the seams throughout the season. Not falling apart at the seams. Don't know why I said that. The difference with this season is most of the teams have stopped trying to play pep ball and started playing to their strengths. That is true, Brett. Yeah, and they've counteracted it, haven't we? Teams have turned up, with a different, not just acquiescing to a certain way of playing. Yeah, he's no way. I know they're never going to VAR that. Were it? He's soft as punch. He's shit as that Sanchez. Seemed decent. I was walking radio. Must have been a wind up. Yeah, it were banging, man. Honestly, it one of the best atmospheres at year. As they on edge at box, clips it in. Foul. Come on, Chelsea. Nick some at last minute here. Not that we're in last minute, but 15 minutes left, boys. Jack, to be honest, though, I genuinely don't think that Leeds will ever feel as good to watch ever again since Bielsa. Farke is good, and he's a good manager. But something about watching us under Bielsa, crazy, Harley. There was nothing like it. I agree, the football was wild, wasn't it? And you never felt out of a game, which I think Farke's got going on. I think Farke's got us feeling like you're in games and but you could be 2-0 down, which Farke has done as well. We have turned results around. But it was just a way that we'd have 5 minutes of madness, wouldn't we, with Bielsa and you 2-all. Do you know what I mean? It's like you just needed 5 minutes with him. That guy that wears the mask losing ball and rolling about again. Who would be up for doing a GoFundMe to get Jack some full fibre broadband? My broadband's banging. I don't know why it's been so weird. Well, I know why, actually. Thought my bet was dead, but still lives on me. I was walking dogs near Meanwood and I could hear some of the game on Sugarwell Hill, so I was surprised. Dogs didn't stop pissing, so I was slow getting home to the radio. Yes, I'm making a beer. I'd love nothing more than Arsenal bottling this title. Can't stand them all, Liverpool. I agree, Harley. It won't be in games like this, that's the thing. So, because Chelsea have just turned it in now, but 10 men, do you know what I mean? And Yes, JT, I know. I'm going to be picked up at about, I think it were 3:20 or something. I'm going to get picked up. I got picked up at, I think, 4:30. So I just had a couple of bottles here before my brother picked me up. And I don't know why he did it. I don't know why he didn't take him down early if he's going to take him down, but even if Arsenal win, the title race is still in City's hands. Have to play Arsenal, still have a game in hand. Yeah, I know, Brett. But there's something in me that I don't think Man City will beat Arsenal. I think Arsenal stink place out, corner balls and stuff. I know Man City just beat us, and I've just been on about how sort of good the side they are, but I don't rate them at the absolute toppest, highest that they've been. I do think they're vulnerable. We showed yesterday that they're vulnerable. You can get at them. Two yellows in 3 minutes. That guy that wears a mask's coming off. Rice is coming off. Most overrated footballer in the world. Tell your missus to stop watching Coronation Street so the internet's better. I know, it's probably... She's fucking them out with it. 19 votes, 89% no, we won't be happy with Arsenal winning league on corners. Fucking joke. Anti-football Arteta. He's Arteta anti-football. If Guardiola killed football, Arteta's the funeral director. Arteta buried it. Well, we helped Arsenal win league, gave them 6 points. I know, Arthur Bushby. 9-0 and all on aggregate, which is, might come down to that really. The four goals in front. Without them 9, they're behind Man City. Obviously, you can do the math. 100% Harley, mate. Bielsa gave us something more than football. I wear a t-shirt with Bielsa image on. Oh, so bad from Sanchez again. Flicked on. Havertz is in. Sanchez is there. I would not wear any other manager or player on my shirt ever. I agree. Hammock and a beer. There's something about the man. He brought my faith back. He just made me love everything again. I just loved the bloke. It was just amazing. I put my order in, but she's digging her heels in. Put my order in again. See how that goes down. Did Ramirez's first goal again 2 weeks running? He done it again. Did Ramirez? I don't know. I'm lost, Arthur. Get up, Saka. What, when he was rolling around in box, Andrew? Even the players said Bielsa had a different aura. The guy literally walked to the training ground, rented out a cheap flat in Leeds. We were in Wetherby. He used to walk to changing to ground from there, didn't he? It was more than a football manager. He were more Leeds than he even understood. Do you know what I mean? The Argentinian Yorkshireman. It was more Leeds than he ever knew. That's what I mean, Luke. Yeah. Virgin full fibre broadband or whatever. If you unplug it, it stops working, doesn't it? You can have all the connections in the world, but if you unplug the fucking thing, it costs me 50 quid a month and she's yanking on my extension. It speaks for itself when we are talking about a manager we had years ago. Exactly, Harley, yeah. And nobody's forgetting him in a rush, are they? It's an age thing. If you would have seen our team under Revy, you would say we could never play better than that. And that's where I'm at. Well, that is also a fair point, to be fair, Ming. But I think what Bielsa got out at the side is crazy, and we've been so bad for so long. What he did was amazing. Chelsea playing out from back again. Eze in here, central, gets his shot off. It's a good save from that shit wanker. Rice some fingers off. The masked man. Ming, you remember Leeds 7 Southampton? That's what got me going. Yeah, Joe, I've seen that on tape, mate. I've seen that on videotapes. My first home game was 1968. I was 5 years old. Awesome, Andrew McCoy. Who was that against? Beast mode. I saw Bielsa walking in Wetherby with his rucksack on. I couldn't park the van, or I was legging it to him. No one. I know. I've gutted I never saw him, you know. Oh, quality. Quality. You what, love? I know, I've had a couple. Have you got some Prosecco, love?
Yeah, well, I haven't had any yet.
What are you doing with chicken dinner?
It's in.
Oh, is it in?
They work with them.
Oh, we have to put.
I mean, it's fine. It's on low.
Oh, we have to Bowser.
General food.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah. I won't be. I'll be about half an hour.
I've got shit to do.
See you in a bit.
You can be longer.
You what?
You can be longer than that.
Yeah. What a woman. What a lady. Oh, it's 2-2! Not really messing about. Which is worse, the Gokares face thing or the Griezmann hand thing? I don't mind Griezmann. So definitely, that is honestly the worst celebration I've ever seen in my whole life. But I don't mind Griezmann because I think he's mint. And I just need to absolutely check the Griezmann celebration, to be fair. Yeah, I don't mind that one. It's a bit whack in it, but that. Because I don't, you know, like the Cole Palmer one. I don't, and like the Mbappe one's really arrogant, but I don't mind celebrations. It's just that I just don't really, I don't know what it's. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. It's awful. What's worse? We'll go with that. Is that guy that wears a mask got the worst celebration in history? We could do a celebration 11, couldn't we? Worst celebration in World 11. Smash a like, guys, if you haven't, by the way. It's much appreciated, as you well know. 110. We've got to the we've got to where we want it to be, but we'd like to keep pushing, wouldn't we, boys? We'd like to keep pushing. Remember, first game I thought, who the hell is this geezer? Couldn't even speak English, had a translator, and the lot. If only I knew what we were in for. I know, man. I agree, Ali. It's crazy, isn't it, man? Literally, like, you know, I remember when he got here and I thought, this is a huge gamble. I just thought, what club we're at? And I just thought, you know, we've got a wacky man in, haven't we? And then, well, he was wacky, wasn't he? To be fair, every bit of whack you've ever wanted. I did love Bielsa ball, but we conceded too many goals. I admit we don't score as many goals now and don't have the same flair, but we are conceding less and are staying in games. Still miss the Bielsa days. Yeah, there's always every action has a reaction, doesn't it? Yin and yang. I just think he needed better players, really. We can revisit the Bielsa / Farke conversation after we win the FA Cup. What is for certain 78 RPM and Matthew Hall? If Farke does do something wild like an FA Cup or keeps us up this year and gets us 8th next year, he has eclipsed what Bielsa's done. It took Bielsa 2 years to get us up, kept us up for 1 year, then lost his job. Bielsa's eclipsed that. If he gets us a trophy, I just think it's hard for Farke to get many plaudits when, you know, when we had Bielsa, it was so mint. Do you know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard. Bielsa's so mint. It's like has a knock-on effect to Farke. Is it weird that I cried when he got sacked? I didn't cry, Ali. I was gutted, but I'd be I won't I'd be reluctant to cry. Joe didn't he? He were beefing on fucking online. But yeah, I couldn't. I'd struggle to cry over a football game nowadays. I had the old wooden rattler, the maraca, the wooden marac. He's going for it. He's bringing that shit the lap on. Told everybody at the start of the season he'd be a flop, and he's about as been as good as my dick on flop. Cole Palmer off. That dicker guy that chose on. No, of course not Ming, no. My dad used to take me to White Hart Lane week in, week out, but my heart was up here. And my future missus. Love it, Joe Depp. Adore it, Joe Depp. Oh, keeper's out. You're in shorts. Full kit wanker, Jack. Do you have the socks on as well? Unfortunately, not Stu Nick, no. I don't know why I've got... These are old Macron shorts as well, these. Got like zip-up pockets. Lasted me years, to be fair. I got them free. Mate, Chelsea are shit. Don't normally put bets on, but not doing it again. Really is a mugs game. Yes, JP Leeds. They are the cack, aren't they? And you can see how we got so many points off them this year, to be fair. Oh, it's a nice little touchdown. Edge at box. It's a strike. Serve at bar. I don't know. It's a decent effort. Oh, it is a decent effort, to be fair. He has a very punchable face, does Mask Guy, along with Enzo Fernandez. He also does, yeah. I agree. I don't mind Enzo, though, just because he got my man Messi that World Cup over the line, didn't he? So, it's cack. Let's have a look at this poll here. 88% say yes. I'd be interested to see what the people that voted no, what they think's worse. I don't think it gets worse. Just need Saka shot on target now. Is that right, Ming? I'm reluctant to want them to attack, but for you, I'll do anything. Oh, what a slinky bit of play that is. No, he's not getting that. To be honest, after they sacked him, I thought they would go for Carlos Corberan or Areola. Well, they allegedly did, didn't they, Areola? But I actually fell out with club a bit. I couldn't help it. I was just a bit like, fuck them. I literally, it's not normally like me that, but I bet you have a little tear when we beat you in FA Cup final, Jack. I won't, Brett. I'll be that guy that blocks everybody. I just won't talk to you again. Do you know what I mean? You'll be like, Jack, what? And I'll be like, just ignoring you, didn't chat all day, and you'll be like, why are you ignoring me? Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, well, I won't be able to tell you because I'll be ignoring you. But because deep down, I've been livid, seething. Yeah, Bielsa needed better players. Gusto in, down the right. Clips it in. It's a shit ball. Corner ball, though. Right, decent delivery now, your wet wipes. Never given the money to spend to take us to the next level, which he would have. If we had the likes of Rodon, Biol, Goodmanson, etc. I can only imagine. Absolutely, Dave. It'd have been mental football. I said it before, but if you gave like Bielsa Man City team, you'd never know. You'd never see or like it, would you? You know, with them players, like the ability that he gives them, like the flair, the ball whipped in. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, freedom that he gives them as well to like express themselves, it would have been wild. Can you imagine like De Bruyne and like Kyle Walker at the time, and like I'm trying to think if they had a left back, but I mean, no, Benjamin Mendy got in loads of shit, but he sort of went off the boil. But you know, in a Bielsa team, players like Benjamin Mendy flying forward and Clichy and like I say Kyle Walker and all that, they'd have been outrageous. Yaya Toure playing for Bielsa, David Silva, Bernardo Silva, JackCity. You know, I don't overly rate, to be fair. I think he's decent, obviously, but I don't not rate him before somebody comes for me there. But Brett, I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Instead, we got Jesse Joe. 6 minutes. Come on, Chelsea, you wankers. Shit, I forgot, to be fair, Ming, yeah. Forgot we'd had someone sent off. They have been on top. Oh, it's poor, though. Martinelli breaking forward. He's good at carrying ball, isn't he, Martinelli? To be honest, mate, I hate Americans. I can tolerate Aronson, but how can a full-blown Yankee think any Leeds fans will be on board? We would have wanted Marsh sacked if he won us the league. I'd have got behind him if he'd won us the league, in fairness. But it was never going to work, were it? Come on, Chelsea. Come on, Chelsea. Rory Delap is well offside, I would say, but cuts it across. It's going to go out for a goal kick. Then he fouls him. He's fucking shit, is Delap. And he does play him on. We are Sunderland won in the cup. They made a 13-year-old version of me cry 78 RPM. Not on your birthday, mate. Don't think any of these thoughts, mate. Bielsa's at Uruguay, isn't he? Is it Uruguay? Am I losing my marbles? Uruguay. Bielsa's at Uruguay, I'm sure he is. Head coach at Uruguay, yeah. It's off to win World Cup, mate. Bielsa told them what he needed wasn't back properly. That is true, Cletus, yeah. And they reckon he said, you know, he needed, like, you know, to replenish players every 3 years and stuff, and they gambled on it. Come on now, break. There's a break on here. Give it him. Give it him. Give it Garnacho there. He's a dickhead, but he can move. Put it in front of him. Garnacho clips it in. It's a decent enough ball. Oh, it's a good save from Raya, to be fair, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, that is a decent save. It's whipped in. It's a shit ball in. So bad. So bad. Garnacho's a weasel, isn't he? Arsenal supporters leaving already. They deserve fuck all. Can't be doing them. Genuinely, are they leaving, man? Rossini's a wet wipe and all. They're all wet, aren't they? I'm so glad we've got Dr. Farke stomping over to have a go at ref. Bielsa had 10 first team players injured and they got him Firpo in the window. I'm not laughing at Firpo because he ended up being ace, didn't he? But and you got rid of Alioski. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I know, but everybody didn't think Alioski's not going to get you to the next level, is he? But we got Firpo in, and it's like Alioski's decent. He was better than Firpo, wasn't he? Really, at that time, Firpo was amazing at Championship. Yeah, somewhere in South America he is, Joe Depp. Yeah, it's Uruguay, my man. That's why I'm a Uruguay fan. Still going strong then. If you had a choice in pre-season, you start with Bielsa or Farke, who are you choosing? I'm an honourable man, and getting lost isn't gone. So I would go genuinely with Farke for getting us up. I'm not. Honestly, I actually mean that. I wouldn't. I prefer Bielsa, of course I do, but he's had his moment. He's had his chance. You know, whether it was right or not. There might be in doubt right here. It's a decent delivery. It's gone through to that shit they lap. Come on, Chelsea. They're all over him here. Come on, decent delivery if you can, son. Well, not if you can. I don't care. Get it delivered. But yeah, I'm an honourable man. Mark one. Getting lost isn't gone. So I'd go with Farke. He deserves his opportunity. And I wish the bloke all the very best. If you ask me who I preferred, I would say Bielsa. He's offside. He's offside. It's a save from Raya. It's tapped in, but he's offside. I know he's offside. He is offside. I knew he were offside. I didn't get my hopes up. Gary Neville's not sure he was. He was offside. He's well offside. What you want? He's fucking well offside, you dickhead. Gary Neville got me hopes, but then the fucker. Fuck's sake. Well, we'd be some way off getting Raya, wouldn't we, to be fair, Andrew McCoy, but yeah. It's a good save, wasn't it? It's a disgrace they went about sacking him. Threw him right under the bus, not even a thank you. I know, it's horrendous, wasn't it? He was saying, wasn't he, in that interview, there's like unfinished business at Leeds and stuff. It's awful. Should have just given him to end at season there. Mental, Matthew Hall. Could not agree more, my brother. Absolutely bonkers. To go with that dickhead. Then you got the Voldemorts at World saying I'd run through brick walls for this fella and that. Like, why? Because he talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. I've done it. Lizards. I've done it. Still in Man City's hands, like you say, but bastards. Yeah, well off on he. He got me hopes up to Gary Neville because he says, "Oh, I don't think he was," and I thought, but they must have paused it before for him. But it were obviously offside. The way I look at it, it was a moment in time. It's happened. It's been and gone. When people think about nostalgia, they only remember the good things. If they'd come back, it wouldn't work. I agree, Harley, and I don't. Do you know the risk of tainting it is not worth the. It's not even necessarily worth the upside of it. Do you know what I mean? I want to remember it how I remember it. And I do think, you know, really, you've just got to keep moving forward, haven't you? Even if you're not, I know that sounds ludicrous, even if you sort of take a back step or make a mistake or whatever, in life, really. I'm not saying stuff can't be mended and that, but if you're not trying to mend it, if you've pulled out and then you're not, you know, we've done what we've done. Having said that, if they came back, I'd be fucking all over it, so. VAR was going to give Leeds penalty. Ref didn't want to look. Wanker. Bastards have done it. But there is, like you say, there's a game in hand, so 59, 60, 61, 62. It puts them 2 points behind with game in hand. Then they've got to play them. It won't be in a game like that where they bollock it up, though, I don't think. Obviously, because we've just watched them win, but let's have a look at who they've got left. Got Brighton on Wednesday, away. then they're in FA Cup, then they're in Champions League. Then they've got Everton at home, they'll be all right there. They've got Leverkusen. Then they've got the FA Cup, the EFL final against Man City, which I don't know what your thoughts are on that, but it could. I don't know if it kicks up as much of a curveball as people make out if Man City do or don't win that. Then they've got Bournemouth, then they've got Man City. Then Newcastle, they'll be fine. Fulham, they'll be fine. West Ham, they'll be fine. Burnley, they'll be fine. Crystal Palace on the last day. So it is in there. It is, I would say. Let's have a look at Man City's. Because I don't know. I obviously need to see their fixtures. They've got Man City. You've got Notts Forest next. That's a win. Obviously puts them 2 points behind. Then FA Cup. Then they've got Real Madrid, West Ham, Real Madrid, Crystal Palace. Not losing any. Sorry, in the league, obviously might lose to Real Madrid. Arsenal in obviously the cup. Then they've got Chelsea. Then they've got Arsenal. Then they've got Burnley, Everton, Brentford, Bournemouth, Aston Villa. Aston Villa's a big game. I think Man City have got the harder run. What would you say there? And I've just sort of flicked through it rapid fire, but I think Arsenal have got the better run. I think Man City have got the harder run. So to go further on your choice, would you attract the better calibre of player, Bielsa or Farke? How much do you think? How much do you think the manager attracts a player? Like genuinely, I think there's a few managers in the world. Like, do you think Mourinho being at Benfica will attract a player? Mourinho's a big manager, isn't he? When he was at Chelsea, when they were winning stuff, he would have attracted players, wouldn't he? He ain't attracting anybody to Benfica. Nobody's coming to him. If we had Guardiola, I think you'd attract some players. Guardiola would bring some players in. If we had Jurgen Klopp would bring some players in. The current Arteta, even though I think he's anti-football, would bring some players in. I know your question is who brings in more players, Bielsa or Farke. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm not sure. Alioski had another year in him, in my opinion. Great player in the dressing room, always had a smile on his face. And he had that bit of quality, didn't he, Dave Marwood? We're on about it maybe yesterday, but like that ball through to Dallas and stuff, couple of chances on edge of box that he's banged in. He had that bit of quality, did Alioski, and he's a shithouse. Cletus don't hate Americans. Marshall's never winning the league with that squad. Well, no, but, you know, it was shit, wasn't it, just in general. But I don't hate Americans. I love Americans, I mean. Two 2-1. Did 3 games, 2-2. Just my luck. Fucking hell, Arthur Bushby. 2-1s all day today. Brighton, Notts Forest 2-1. Fulham, Spurs 2-1. Scum Palace 2-1. Arsenal 2-1. Chelsea. It's mental. Leighton Lorient let me down 50 quid. French wankers. Arthur Bushby had a bad day. Wonder what the odds would have been for all 4 games to finish 2-1. Yeah, I know. I mean, it is the most popular scoreline in football, I think, is it? All home wins as well, Arthur, yeah. Glad Arsenal won after what Pep did to Leeds fans. I can't handle Arsenal fans though, mate, honestly. It's a coping mechanism for me. I'd take him back in a heartbeat. I don't feel Farke has that connection with the fans like Bielsa. I wouldn't care if Farke got sacked. See, that's the madness in it, Harley. Because I agree to some extent. I mean, I love Farke, I really do. But he doesn't have that connection. But I think it's because Bielsa's broke the fan base. The love for Bielsa was so hot and strong, so homoerotic, that Farke's taken the hit for that. Farke would be the man. Bielsa had never been here. We'd never gone up with Bielsa. Farke would have been the man. Fucking hell, Villa have dropped. They're in 4th now, Villa. Man United are in 3rd. No, I'm not going to be a no. Arsenal got 4 +4 on Man City. You can't go back. Bielsa was an amazing time, but it belongs in the past. I agree, Cletus. I'd get on board with it, but it's not happening. By 4 it is, yeah. 4 goals, Arthur. Yes, indeed. It's a good to reminisce, my mate. Weather all week. Weather update. Colombo. Good lad, Arthur. Mourinho, no thanks, past it. That's what I mean, though, but, you know. Arthur getting the love. I think attracting a player, a manager, can play a big part. If Mourinho was at Leeds in the Prem, he would attract players. I think the package, not the package, but the I think it's the package that, not Farke's package, but I think it's the package. I keep saying I think it's the package, but I think it's the package that attracts the player, isn't it? Harley Farke just is what he is. He's the man at the moment. He's the man at this moment in time. He's solid, pragmatic, and half decent. He's ace. I loved him yesterday, charging over and stuff. You'd love to see it, really. Like to see a bit more of it, really. You don't want him getting sent off every week, so you don't want it to be about him, but we're seeing more and more of him. Like, I don't know, he's a fucking ledge. All 4 games today ended 2-1 at home. All at home. It's mad, Andrew. Well done, Farke, yesterday. Don't blame him. I know Arthur Bushby. Imagine the odds on 19 goals in 3 games yesterday. Fucking hell, yeah, that's mental, isn't it? Farke has better pulling power than Bielsa simply because the physical demands limit Bielsa's players' pull significantly, especially with the very high-end players. Well, I think players like Rodrigo and stuff were part of Bielsa's demise. I don't think they want to do it. So I think they start pissing and whinging and they start moaning and they start thinking, well, why have I got to do this? Do you know what I mean? So I think it's actually, like you say, in the Farke side, Rodrigo probably gets looked after a little bit more. Bielsa don't give a shit, does he? It's all in. It's like that's how it is. Take it easy, Arthur Bushby. Yes, man. I won't be live for game, mate, but I'll go. Hopefully, if I'm back from working time, I'll go live. Yeah, because I'm staying over tomorrow night. So I'm down bottom end at country, but I'll be on my way up before game. So I'll try to go live beforehand. But if I can't, I might go live when I get home. Maybe depends how knackered I am. A lad in group chat has just won 36k off 5 predicted tall. Are you joking, Luke? That's a mad one. If I had to describe Bielsa and his philosophy in one word, I'd use crackhead. Is that 2 words? Stephen Priestley, Jack, I hope you're okay, my guy. I'm all right, Stephen. Yes, are you, my guy? Top man. I agree. I genuinely think it's that massive. I don't want to keep doing the same old spiel, but where's my next results? West Ham, Fulham, City, Villa. They might get something to Fulham. They're not getting out to City. Villa really need to turn it on. Forest is Man City, Fulham, Spurs. They might get something at Fulham. They might get something at Spurs. I think Spurs will actually get a couple of wins now, though. But they are off in the next 3. Because we did it a couple of weeks ago, didn't we? That's crazy, Luke. Crazy money, innit? He must be literally backflipping. Bouncing off at walls. Players sign for clubs, not managers. If they don't, they are half sharp. I agree, 78 RPM. however, that's what I was saying. I think Klopp, Guardiola, maybe just English bias here, but Co-op, Klopp, Morrison's and Guardiola are the only managers in world football that attract the player more than the club. I think, like before Guardiola at Man City, it was money. It was the prospect of being at they sort of got like your Yaya Torres that have come from big clubs like Barcelona, but they want the main guy, David Silva, similar. They picked up some mint players. Do you know what I mean? Whereas Guardiola, I think loads of players want to come and play for Guardiola. Loads of players want to play for Klopp. I think you obviously meet Farke or Brendan Rodgers or whatever and chat to him and think, yeah, good manager. I don't know why Brendan Rodgers is made. It's just because I'm thinking about Liverpool with Klopp and before Klopp and who he brought in and stuff. And then they go like they're on board with it as well. Obviously, once you speak to the manager, that's part of it. But really, you're buying into the... And the managers are so dispensable. The players must know when they come to a club, they think, well, if it goes tits up at Leeds this year, Farke's gone anyway, so we'll just wait for the next man to come in, and then it's up to you to prove yourself again. So he's given an Anton Stack as Farke. He's top bin, mate. Top bins. A few of our players signed because of the manager, and Jack has signed for the owner. I think they say that they signed for the manager though, Brett, but not at our level. I honestly don't think they do. Championship will be a good watch next year. Some big teams in there, yeah? Spurs, West Ham, Wolves, Burnley. Did anybody get the jokes? I've just mentioned 4 teams. I bet you are, Luke. I bet you want to stay over at Moon and see if you can get $1,000 off him or something. See how friendly he really is. Stoke. If I had to describe Bielsa in one word, I would say grenade. Appropriate on and off the pitch, yes. The grenade, if I can expand on it with the pin not in. Just about to blow any second. You know how some people say they don't want a cup run in case it affects the league. Do you think being out of the cup and having 3 weeks can also affect momentum? Brett with the pelters there, mate. It's mint. Yes. I think you want 7 days. I don't think you want 14. I think 7 days is when you're ready for your next game. I don't think you want long, big gaps, really. It's like pretty privilege. If you're good looking, others will come to you for that. If you're average, it's more about the full package. Yes, Harley. What you're bringing to the table is what you're saying, isn't it, Harley? If you're just bringing, fat ass to the table as a chick, it'll get you so far, but, will it get you rest at way? To be fair, Brett, there's a... Yeah, that's a decent enough shout. I don't know the relationship them two have got, but, but you're buying into it. It's still got to work for the player, though, hasn't it, at the club? My point is it's 70% the club, 30% the manager, and then in Guardiola and Klopp's case, it's 70% the club. 70% the manager and 30% the club. Wherever they go, people will want to go. Do you know what I mean? I was in the top Saturday pen all day. What do you think? The handball, Stephen, do you mean? That you was in the cop Saturday, pen all day. What do you think? Definitely a pen, man. The lad's lost total... Nunes has lost total control. He has no idea where the ball is. He's affecting the game. He has no idea where the ball is. Jack in full on time. Chat shit. Go on, son. 4 hours, 45 minutes we've done here, boys. Of me literally just yapping. Check the scoreline, Roger. It's sponsored by Joe Depp. So watch marching on together. Watched marching on together day last night. So many goals off deflections. I've not seen. I'm gonna check up on all. Oh yeah, Torre is here. It does matter if all of them are free kicks here. Yeah, he's not happy. Yeah, Torre. It's shit. All everything coming from a corner. I don't mind it as a Leeds fan if we score from corners. I'm fine with it. I couldn't care less if we're winning games. If I were an Arsenal fan, I wouldn't care how we've won the game. We've just won the game. It wouldn't bother me. But as a normal as a neutral, as Roger Slicker would say, you want to watch a decent game. You want to see some decent goals. I'm glad Leeds haven't gone down the route of ex-player managers in recent decades. Worst thing a club can do. I've never understood it, man. Imagine Jermaine Beckford in charge. I've never really understood it, Harley, honestly. I think, you know, unless you've got shit ton of money and you can sort of like just, you know, you're just buying players. You need, I don't know, it needs fresh. Doesn't really work, as Ming, yeah. Very rare it works for me. City in the driving seat still, yeah. I still think that points on the board are more valuable. Sorry, Jack, keep on forgetting you got that rolling scoreboard. You got to stay loose, got to stay with me, Roger Slick. Don't want Arsenal fans to go mental, but not really asked if they win it. I don't want them to win it, man. I can't help it. Cannot help it. They drive me crazy. Drive me bonkers, them bastards. Yes, George McPherson, what's good, big man? City players were falling around when they were tackled. How none of them got a booking is a mystery. Game management, also known as cheating, in it, George McPherson, in fairness. I don't know why I've got these headphones on, because I'm not even listening to it. I've turned it off, so... Fashion Fac Pass. The Princess Leia, which seems to ring a bell. Look, earphones like that does not work for you. Princess Leia, is that the thing? Yeah, Star Wars, yeah. I can't see the Oh, is it a disguise she wears or something? Yeah. I think I look hot. Do you not think I'm looking hot off the press? That's true, Ming. Yeah, but that's not what we're. This is hurting my eyes a bit, boys. But that's not what we're up against, though, is it, Ming? Because the problem is, if we've got our eyes, I can't see. My eyes, Master Robin. I'm gonna have to stop. It's killing me. Softly. Imagine if the next 5 years Leeds or Sunderland do a title charge. Can you imagine, Brett? Imagine how it'd blow up in this chat, mate. Because if Sunderland were going for the title, rest assured, Brett, I am right behind you, mate. I'll be right in there with you. It'd be mint. Yes, Andrew McCoy. That's good, big man. Yes, I'll take it. I'll take Leeds. I'll take it. Remember, Jack, these are a big age gap between you and 78. JT, you stay loose, mate. Don't be abusing my JT. Not on his birthday, JT. Come now, come now. How now, brown cow? On a vlog, even Stack wasn't aware of the Ramadan break that could have been embarrassing if he'd have kicked off before it was made aware. On a vlog? What do you mean, oh boy? Why not though? If we are still in the Prem in 5 years and not challenging for anything, then what's the point? Brett has no mercy whatsoever. Other than Leicester, who has ever won that? I mean, even like Spurs, who are allegedly being in the top 6, they've had one title charge in my whole life of Spurs, and they've squandered that to Leicester, didn't they? They couldn't even beat Leicester, do you know what I mean? To title when they were all shit. .78 RPM, absolutely no mercy for Brett there. Both been slagging my Bielsa BM, but both been slagging my BM best manager on world best ever. You what, JT? Happy birthday, 78. Hope it's been a good one and gets even better. Agreed, 78. Sensational. Next manager, Klopp. Ask Trivago. Take Klopp in, wouldn't you? Even though he actually got on my tits towards end, to be fair, but also legendary, isn't he? Agreed, Brett. Who'd want to be an anonymous team like Everton? I hadn't heard of them all season. They're in 8th or something. I think realistically in 5 years you'd like to be able to get in and around Europe, wouldn't you? I think that's doable. You know, conference even. And, you know, have a bit of a charge in it. Because the thing is that the standard of the league, if you get into conference like West Ham, when they went and won it, you've got a chance of winning that shit. I know you want to get in Champions League, you want to play against Real Madrid and best teams in the world and stuff. You want them days out, but you can win Conference League, can't you? Legit. And imagine winning something. Imagine winning Conference League or something. Man City's yesterday. I thought genuinely they surprised me a little bit. I thought they were relatively loud. I just thought we was absolutely on it. Who's been slagging Bielsa off JT? Nobody's been slagging off JT. Bielsa over here, big man. Well, this is the cup the cup charge, isn't it, Brett, that we've been on about for weeks. Why would you not want to go and win the FA Cup or get to a final or just, you know, be a name on a cup somewhere, get a medal somewhere, have a day out somewhere? It's like, oh no, I just want to make sure we beat Burnley at home and, you know, just eke our way to 17th. Yes, please. Stephen Priestley. I've said that, Stephen. So, Brett, this is your last weekend as a Mackham. Come on, Brett. You know it, mate. All Leeds, aren't we? My birthday starts Thursday, off on a long rockabilly weekender with my brother. Get in. It's B-Days. Tuesday, what a mint. That is mint 78. And some mates, serious drinking will be done. Love it, 78 RPM. That is sensational. So is that a long weekend then, mate? Is it, if you're going up Thursday? That is mint. Get stuck in. Well, you don't need my advice to get stuck in. I'm sure you know what you're doing. When did I say Farke's a better manager? Who said Farke's a better manager, JT? Do you get Euro footy from the FA Cup? Yes, indeed you do, Joe Depp, yeah. You get Europa League. Thursday to Monday, RPM. Your poor brother getting that stinking hangover on Tuesday on his birthday. Rancid. We'll all be tagging on 78 RPM. You want to watch your back here? Yeah, Brett, yeah. Slack that one, it. Done him no favours, has it? Not many games, 3 before final. What's not wanted to get excited about? Roger Slicker's really coming round, isn't he? You know it. Next manager, Batty or Vinnie Jones, yeah. Can you imagine, Steve? Yeah, you'd be livid, wouldn't you, if you'd won FA Cup and then your chairman's a fucking idiot. You wouldn't be over at Moon, would you? Whereabouts is Hemsby like? Oh, it's seaside shit. Get in. 5 hours away. Oh, hang on a minute. How come that's 5 hours away from me? It's not even that hard to get to, is it? It's not 5 hours away. Near Norwich. Drive down there all the time. That fucking Google's letting me down there. Drive to bottom of country every week. 4 hours all round, innit? Anywhere down bottom. There's only Newquay that takes a bit longer. Can't be fucking 5 hours to get to Hemsby. I'm not having that. I'm finding out how long it takes me to get there. It can't be 5 hours. For 3 hours 39. That's more like it. Fucking wanker of. It's in Norfolk. Yeah, I literally work out there out that way all the time, Barry. That's what I'm saying. When it said 5 hours, I thought, where the fucking hell is it? Defo enjoy, mate. Vinnie Jones as manager, the players will be coming out with black eyes. He's probably harmless nowadays, Vinnie Jones. Probably one of them guys that's really like mellowed out and chilled out. I like Vinnie Jones. It's near Great Yarmouth, yeah. I stay in Great Yarmouth often. Barry Kemp. Indeed, I do. I've probably been to Hemsby, to be fair. 80% of Cage's disciples want a new manager, even if Farke avoids the drop and gives us a Wembley win. Why? I see Parag resigning from the Rangers board, so he must be confident of an FA Cup win and Euro qualification. My dude. You get there faster because you magic footwell, Jack. It's not. I don't go in that footwell, Ming. I don't go in that footwell. It's a different footwell, my brother. I go in a big Luton. Happy having day out at Wembley. I know, that's what I mean, Stephen. It's a banger of a day, innit? Going down night before, getting on lash. It's ace. Nobody do it how he does it. Leeds United are taking over, my boy. Yeah, boy. Just south of Norwich, yeah. How are you travelling up there, RPM? Are you or down there rather? Are you all off down together, I presume? Have you got a, or how are you staying over? Is it a tent job or what? Are you off to, is it a Butlins jobby or whatever? Hotel jobby, not Butlins. What I'm about. Have to keep Farke and back him, says Barry Kemp. Yes, Barry Kemp. Smashers alike. Don't know why I've just asked you to Barry Kemp smashers alike, but agreed, big man. Keep hold of the big dog. Invest well. Few players, Bosch. Bitch slap them slags on the way out. If one of our teams gets to quarters, that's time to put the deposit on an hotel. Be bedlam if we get to the final and try to book. Yeah, it'll be madness. I'd stay out at way though, I think, Brett, this time round. I'd go somewhere like nowhere near. Night before, do you know what I mean? And we'd get up and I'd get into town. I wouldn't want all rigmarole. I think that's how I'd go about it, unless I could get something cheap in London, but because I think unless my brother sorted it, I'd bottle putting deposit down on an hotel. I'm too slack. I'm over the border in Suffolk. There's less risk of growing a sixth finger. What is Norfolk a bit six fingery? Is it, Gary Loader? Bit cold for tent jackets. His birthday. Well, oh yeah, I never thought about that. To be fair, I just thought it'd been a bit of a festival. My dad was at Wembley in 1972. That's what I mean. These are memories that don't get forgot quick, do they? They don't get forgot quick, my boy. Why would you not want that? Why would you not want these memories? Right, boys. We've done 5 hours, which is fucking mental. Never too cool to get 10 out, says my man, Brett. Quick shout out to Joe Depp for sponsoring the scorecard today and every day and every watch along. Appreciate you, Joe. I'm fucking knackered. I'm off to the pub. I think chicken's in oven, so I don't know whether it'll be chicken and then pub or pub and then chicken, or I don't know. I'll let the lady decide. My guy, Joe Depp, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat, man. You're a legend, mate. Cheers, Roger Slicker. I'd take any one of her toes. Gary Loader, my guy, 78 RPM. Brett, Stephen Priestley. Barry Kemp. Roger Slicker. Brett. MVG. BMG. Legendary, 78 RPM. JT. George McPherson. Peter White. There's too many here to even... AO, we've not had AO in for a while, have we? But still get your shout out. Harley 200. There's been shitloads here today. I don't like missing anybody out. Shout out to Luke, Arthur Bushby, Andrew McCoy. I'll do my best to name everybody, but it is hard to remember, boys. So I'm a beer. Cletus. Ena maybe won't be in the wings anymore, to be fair, but Dave Marwood, my guy. Ena is in the wings, to be fair, for the marathon. Take it easy, dude. I won't be live tomorrow, guys. I'm working away, but I will do a shit vid with a bit of a build-up to Sunderland or whatever and chat some beans about game yesterday. Yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Marathon accomplished. Second marathon on bounce. 2 weeks on bounce. We're up in the ante, boys. We're here to stay. Take it easy, everybody. I love each and every which one of you. Stay classy. Yes, Cletus. Stay sexy. Stay classy. Don't let anybody get you down. Yes, Psycho Sal, my guy. Take it easy, man. Don't let anybody get you down ever. Fuck all y'all who doubt me. I came out my mum's gash and I say it proudly. So... nobody do it how we does it over here. We're a different breed, boys. Welcome to the cult. I'm out of here.
I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna play no games. No, I don't wanna hear your promises. You do you and I'll do me. That's just the way it is.
Boom.